All right, y'all. What up, man? What up? What up? We are back again. We got a few folks in the chat. Shout out to Bunny and Black Rose. Appreciate y'all, ladies. Good to see you. But yeah, y'all, we're back with this game right here. We gotta beat this. You know, we gotta finish this game up. But yeah, marathon's over for now. At least for the next couple of days. We got about I don't know, like 2.5 days till the game comes out. I will be back on that though for sure. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah. I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, like I said, we're back with this game, Ninja Gaiden 4. All right, we're gonna see what's in store for the rest of it. I don't know how many more missions I have. Maybe one or two. Hold on, actually, was there like 16 chapters in this game? Because we might be towards the end of it. I think we're like, yeah, I think we're right at the end. Hold on. Chapters, hold on. Because I just thought about this. Oh, okay, yeah. We're close though. Because let me see. What does it say? Let me check this out real quick. Oh, damn. Okay, well, no, we got some ways to go. I'm shocked. Wow. Well, okay then. All right, well, let's start the show. Hit the like on the video. Sub to the channel. It is March. It is now March 2nd, 2026. Let's get back into the game, y'all. Come on. Let's get it. Yeah, I definitely missed y'all, man.
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle.
Definitely.
Entering the base now.
All right.
I told you it feels weird when I don't stream, you know? If I take too long off of streaming, I'll just be like, damn, something's missing. Even if I'm just, still getting stuff done in the background. Like I could be working on music offline and still feel the need to come here and, go live, whether it's with the music or with the game, you know? Yep. Got a strong pull to do that.
Found some new work, if you're interested.
Oh, okay, we got new missions. Man, I ain't played this game in hell. I think the last time we played this was what? Valentine's Day? Right?
Around every corner.
Yeah. There's no end to it.
I'm not so worried about you, but Sayori and Misaki? I hope they can make it through all right.
If they get in trouble, I'll handle it. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
Bro, I done basically forgot what happened in the story. I don't even, yeah, I kind of remember a little bit about the story, but not too much, But anyway, thank you, Black Rose. She said, if you love music and gaming like we do, don't forget to please smash that like, share, subscribe, comment. It's free. That's right. You feel me? Thank you, Black Rose. Oh, is tomorrow your birthday? Okay, shout out. Happy early birthday. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, but if not, either way, happy birthday. That's a beautiful thing to make it another year, That's always a good thing. Another day, another opportunity, another year ahead. You know what I'm saying? Stay very optimistic because it's going to be some good things coming up. I think everybody should feel that way. But yes, happy early birthday, Black Rose. Appreciate you.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Oh, okay, well, thank you, Yumi.
See you later, Yakumo.
Let's get going, yeah. Let's see you later. Let's get going. We don't want to talk to Tyron right now. Matter of fact, do we have... I guess I got some points. I'm going to save them, though.
It's impressive you made it this far, but you have to understand, I can't just let you break the Dark Dragon free. Go back home to your little raven nest, or die here. Your choice.
Ain't nobody finna die. At least I'm gonna say for sure it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me, dog. It ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me.
Didn't think so. All right, time for you to barge in and make a distraction so I can sneak in through the other
love you
side.
too, Black Rose. Thank you very much.
On the top floor.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's an excellent thing to make it to see another year, another trip around the sun, as they say. Each year is like a journey. You're going to the next level. Bro, this place empty as hell, man. Where the enemies at? And watch them just kind of pop up on me out of nowhere. Yeah, where they at though? Oh, I got something over here. It pays to look around, don't it? Never know what you might find. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Yeah, bust it open. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. We got a big enemy right off the bat. Okay. Let's take care of this. Let's go first. I gotta remember how to play this. It's been like at least 2 weeks. Good lord, I've been playing some of the other games. Marathon, Arc Raiders. What was that? The Sword in the Sea. Remember that game? Oh shit, with the sand. Gliding around that sword like it's a hoverboard. Okay, I'm getting back the hang of it. Oof. Yeah, I feel rusty playing this. Ooh, that dodge is sick. Come on. Get him. There we go. Good lord. Brutal. Nice. Yep. Got him up out of there. We'll get your ass back.
End of the line. This'll hurt.
It's over. That should be everybody. Damn, okay, where'd they come from? What the hell? It's alright. Come on. Low key, I'm live. What's up, Avery? Low key. You feel me? Low key. Avery be cracking me up, man. If you ever change, at least change for the better, you know? But yeah, that he's hella funny. What up, y'all? What up, everybody? Welcome back to the show. How y'all doing today? If I haven't asked you already. Ooh, knocked him right off. Uh-oh. I almost forgot how to heal. How do I? Okay, wait. No, let's save it. Let's save it. Alright, cool. Well, that was kind of intense. We made it though. You know, we got through it. Barely. Bunny, you say you're gonna stream tomorrow for Black Rose's birthday? There we go. You gonna be here on YouTube though, or on Twitch? I noticed that you've been liking Twitch a lot more. You kind of, you know what I'm saying, been gravitating more over there. But I get it though. It makes sense to me. When you're used to something, it's easier to do it that way than switch it up. Like for me, I'm trying to get adjusted to, you know, other platforms. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep, Twitch and TikTok are on the horizon. Yep, definitely. I've been sorting some stuff out, Come on. Avery, you like your teammates a lot? How much? Your volleyball teammates? That's good. That's good. You want to get along with people, you know what I mean? And the people you don't get along with, you know, just shit, you don't want to interact with them. That's natural. It makes things difficult when you're bumping heads with people and they don't want to try to be reasonable or be mature for whatever age range you're in. There is a difference in maturity. You know, because really, I think anybody can be mature if you have enough sense to know what's right and what's wrong. You know what I mean? Yep, straight up. But trust and believe, people know when they're being wrong. They just sometimes try to look for excuses to justify their bad behavior or their disrespect or their, you know, irrationality, which is sad. That's pitiful. It's real pitiful. And it's cowardly. Because one thing to not, you know, to not know, to not be aware of something, but when you know you're being away, but you're just, you know, too stubborn to change or too stubborn to try to be, you know, decent towards somebody else, then to me that's very cowardly. That's very, very, very cowardly. Very weak too. Weak-minded shit. Come on. I'm about to say, how the hell is that dude still alive, man? What? Get them on this guy real quick. Yeah, I don't like getting shot at. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, it just opened for me. I didn't have to do nothing. Let's see. You miss YouTube, Bunny? Well, yeah, hop on back on YouTube, you know? I think for you, since you already got it set up, all you gotta do is hit a button, right? Oh, trying to do them, okay, on both platforms. There is a, since you have a computer, see, that's one of the biggest things that's kind of messing me up, is I gotta, you know, establish this in a different way. But with you having a computer, you can set it up with like a program. I forgot the name of it. You know, there's actually a couple of them. There's not just one, but there's a couple different, different software.
You're mine.
Yeah, different programs you can use to multi-stream, simulcast, basically, to multiple different platforms. Yeah, it's definitely a way to do it. Look at it trying to block. Yeah, it's easy, boy. Look at you. What you crawling for? You say you don't want to follow someone on TikTok? You good enough? Or what you talking about? The For You page? What you talking about, Ava? Say 14, 13, they all love you, but they find you annoying because you're too hyped. Hey, well, that's just your personality, right? If people are annoyed by you being you, as long as you're not trying to purposely annoy people, that's one thing. But if you're just being yourself and just having fun, enjoying life, right? Smiling, in a good mood, and if people are annoyed by that, then that says more about them than it does about you. I don't see how people would be annoyed by somebody else that's, you know, got good energy, somebody who's like, oh shit, somebody who's, you know, spreading positivity.
Not messing around. Be careful, Yakumo.
From my personal life experience, people who get annoyed by somebody who's happy and who's just in a good mood, those are people who tend to be, you know, the opposite. They're usually not in a good mood. They're usually like kind of miserable people, always grumpy, maybe always being too serious, you know, shit like that. What's this? Ninja coin earnings. Oh, okay, it's like a amulet or something. Hold on. Accessory, yeah. We need to swap these out, actually. What's this? All right. Let me adjust this real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Maybe this. And that's it? Yeah. All right, that's cool. Come on. Hey, bro. There we go. Oh, come on. What the hell? You said water has a taste, but it's not good. It's not bad. That's funny. Water's good for you, though. You know, or at least there are. Listen, this is how I look at water, right? If you're a type of person where you eat like fruit all day and like really hydrating foods, you really might not need that much water, right? Because water is not something that directly hydrates you, but it is like it is kind of necessary. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? Damn, boy. But like if you, oh shit, ooh, come on, there we go. If you never drink water and you just eat like a lot of carbs, a lot of bread, a lot of salt, a lot of protein, shit like that, then yeah, you'll definitely be dehydrated. That's not good. So I think everybody should drink water, but it depends on what you already eat. Like let's say if you eat watermelon every day, in between meals and fruit and stuff like that, then you don't have to drink as much water, in my opinion. But, you know, do whatever works for you. If you feel better, the more... So I'll put it this way. If you drink a bunch of water, the more water you drink, the better you feel. That's a good sign, right? But if you drink a whole bunch of water and you feel like low energy, dehydrated, whatever, then maybe you're drinking too much water. You know? At that point, you need some electrolytes. Some potassium, sodium, magnesium, stuff like that. But just get it from food, though. Get it from food. Yeah, get that kind of stuff from food. Oh, bitch. Come on. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo. Come on. We're gonna lock on to him. Damn. Damn. Alright, that's a problem. Got you. Caught your dumb ass slipping. Yup. Where's the health bar? He ain't got no health bar? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Never mind. We got him. We got him. I thought that was like a little side mission or something. Let's catch up with the chat. You said you talking about me. Imagine you're scrolling through your outsiders, mid-90s, shameless and funny TikToks, and then I hear you, nope, not good enough for my TikTok. Oh, okay, well, damn. Well, that's all right, Avery. I'm good enough for somebody's For You page, you know? I know you're just talking shit, but yeah. That's what's up, though. If I'm showing up on people's algorithm, that's what's up. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the support.
Too slow.
Even the lack thereof. Even if people don't support what I do, that's good too. You know what I'm saying? That motivates me. You know. Yep. I don't get discouraged when people say, "Oh, I don't like what you do," or you know, when people just don't want to directly support me. I don't get discouraged about it. I just be like, "Hey, all right, that's all right," because I don't expect everybody to like me or like what I do or things I say, the music I make or play. Like I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I'm not a people pleaser. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely, especially nowadays, man. I ain't trying to. If anybody, I'll put it like this. For the people who are trying to, show me love and support, I'll show it right back to them. You know what I mean? And I'll just leave it like that. The people who are doing the opposite, well, they ain't gonna get much from me. Straight up. Not much at all. You give what you get. And you get what you give. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'll show love, I'll show respect right off the bat until I see it's a waste of my time. You know? But people show you what they're about at some point. Like if you making the effort, right? This kind of ties in the conversation that I was having earlier with y'all. If you make the effort or the gesture towards somebody to try to, be compassionate, be understanding, be reasonable, try to have, good communication, whatever that might look like. And they're not, they're not trying to reciprocate that, or they're not trying to match that, then shit, you left with no choice but to say, well, can't fuck with you. I can't do it. Because you want problems. You know what I'm saying? You want to be an antagonist. You want to create drama. You want to try to fight and argue and just keep conflict going. And it's like, bro, ain't nobody got time for that stupid shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. That shit is draining as fuck. You know? You listen to my music while you study? Oh, okay, well, that's good. So you saying I make study music? Oh shit, hold on. You ain't gonna get me, dog. Hell no. Who else? Okay, we got everybody. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. I'm getting a little bit behind. What up, Mojo? What up, bro? Oh, you like my music? Well, thank you, Avery. You watch a lot of show and movie edits. Twilight originals. Then you hear me. Let's see. Pepper's a lot. Bridgerton. Funny watching Bridgerton. I never heard of that show. I never heard of that. The music gets you locked in. Okay, that's good. That's what's up. That's why Horn don't be showing up on your streams because he also. No, I feel like you do. Alright, my bad, y'all. Let's see. Mojo said they don't have to like what we do. They just mad because we're man pretty and we ain't doing what they want. Yeah, no, for real. That's what it is. You got people who are jealous, people who are haters, people who are not happy with themselves or happy with what they've done or how they are or where they are in life. And instead of saying, hey, what can we do to improve the situation, right? They just say, no, I'm just mad. So they just stay mad. It's sad. I don't get that. It's really, I don't know, it disgusts me, you know? Because I've been in spots in my life before, whether self-inflicted or because of circumstances that I was like, damn, this sucks, right? But I didn't sit there and say, I'm going to take it out on other people, I'm going to be nasty or mean to other people, and if I ever was that way, I would catch myself, or at least try to. Especially if I walk away from a situation for a little bit and think about it like, damn, did I have to be like that? That was wrong. You know, maybe I didn't have to say that, or maybe I didn't have to do that. And I come back and apologize. I have no problem doing that. You know, my pride ain't that big to be like, no, I don't care. I don't care. No, I'm gonna be like, yo, if I was wrong, then I was wrong. Simple. This is, let me see. We came from this way, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure. But let me see. You like to support people you don't know, Avery? Well, that's good. Like I said before, when you put good out, good comes back to you. You know? So, yeah, sometimes I'll go to different people's channels. I might not say nothing, but I'll at least like their video, sub to their channel, that kind of stuff, you know? I feel like that's a good way to be. Because it don't cost me nothing, it's free, right? It just takes a second, so I just say, here. I support this. Or, you know, it could be that I see somebody who, you know, they have a lot of potential, but they're not really like in like a big position. Like, let's say if we talk about like YouTube, right? I'll use this as an example. If I see somebody doing something that is like that I respect or admire, but they're not like, they ain't got no million subscribers or whatever, especially those kind of people like underdogs, yeah, they definitely have a special place in my heart. Even if I don't know them, even if it's the first time I saw them, I'm like, you know what? I really admire what they're doing. I like the message that they're putting out, or whatever they're doing creative-wise, you know. I'm like, all right, they put in effort, so I respect that. But like, honestly, oh shit, I was gonna say, like, people's channels. This is why I encourage people to do stuff. So if I see somebody, especially that comes to my channel and they, you know, got good energy, they're cool, and they have a channel where they put out content, they do kind of stuff like that, I'll go there. Oh, my bad. I didn't even know I was muted. Yeah, my bad. What was I saying? Oh shit, I forgot what the hell I was saying. No, but like, okay, I think I remember. If if people, yeah, if people are cool, and I see them doing stuff, right? They have a channel, they put out content, but they haven't done nothing in a long time, or they really don't put out much at all. I say, yo, do something, get back to it. If it's music related, whatever, game streaming, I don't care. Just get back to it, you know? Because I wanna support what they're doing, but it's like, I don't like to subscribe to empty channels, basically. You know what I mean? I want them to feel like, all right, let me do this. Let me actually put something out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hold on one second, y'all. Let me get some of my water real quick. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, you know what? One thing I forgot is the freaking hashtags. Let me catch up with the chat though. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo. Avery said sorry to make study music too. I mean, yeah, he's got good music, you know, study music, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But really, almost anything can be study music. You know, just like some people, they listen to certain music when they work out, that doesn't seem like workout music, right? Some people listen to rap when they work out. Some people listen to EDM when they exercise, you know, that kind of stuff. Hey, you know what, though? I never heard of anybody listening to classical music while lifting weights, but that, I'm sure somebody does that. Somebody probably listens to some Beethoven or something while they doing a bench press. That's hella funny though. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Mojo, you said you good, tired, been going since 5 a.m. Damn. Okay, so you woke up at 5, right? Yes, it's about to be your bedtime, man. You said getting ready for this lunar eclipse. Oh, I'm doing excellent though, man. So Mojo, what are you doing to get ready for it? If you could summarize. Right, Avery said they hate us because they ain't us, right? Because they ain't us, ain't. Yeah. You binge watching Bridgerton, buddy? Mojo said haters are really just fans that don't like what we're doing. Right, yeah, that's what it is. That's why I say, like, when I'm doing the music show and there'll be people in the back of the chat that don't be typing, or they're being weird or funny acting or shy. You know, some people, they don't. I understand that some people that watch the show, they may not want to necessarily type in the chat. People that actually really, you know, like what I do or support what I do, I understand that. This doesn't apply to them. But there are some people, though, that it does apply to, where they sit in the back of the chat and they just be lurking. Whether they are, like, secret admirers, or they just want to see what I'm doing and, like, you know, be like, oh, I you know, whatever they wish for me not to do well or whatever. But I don't pay it no attention because I know what I want, and I know what I want to do, and I know about my intentions too. So, like, yeah, the people that support me, the ones that are there, they're there. It's felt. The love is felt. So yeah, definitely have some haters, aka secret fans. That's true. That's true. I embrace it at this point. At first, I didn't like it. I'm like, damn, why would anybody hate on me? You know? But I take it like it's a good sign. It's like a compliment. Ironically. You said they're drinking haterade. Yeah, they be drinking the haterade. I just think that anybody that hates on somebody else, is like they got a lot of growing up to do. Nobody should be envious or jealous of other people, right? Now, it is a natural human emotion to experience that, but at the same time, it's like, bro, think about life, right? Think about life in the sense of, like, how happy are you? Does it make a person happy to be jealous or envious of somebody else? No. So then why do that? I think, if anything, wishing well for other people, or, you know, finding joy in seeing other people do well, brings also good energy into your life. And then therefore, when you operate from that place, right? And I'm being 100% serious, and you know, this is real talk. When you operate from that place of, like, hey, I'm happy that somebody else is doing good things, even if you aren't, right? Even if, you know, you're not like where they are, at least be happy for other people. You know what I'm saying? And know that one day that if you do the work or do what you're supposed to do, you'll get there too. You know? You gotta stay positive, stay optimistic. But when people get to hating on other folks and being negative, you just attract a lot of negativity. You attract a lot of, like, just problems. I firmly believe that. And I've seen examples of that too. When a person just miserable and negative all the time and just grumpy and being mean to other people and just kind of carry themselves in that kind of way, even if they don't speak about it, if they're just feeling that, if they're thinking that, right, then it's gonna make it hard to have good things in your life. That's a natural fact. You know. Mojo said the lunar eclipse shadow is at 4 a.m. The actual eclipse about 5 a.m. Okay. You'll be up and out in the yard. So what are you doing to prepare for this? Ever got Scooby Doo socks? that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Happy for you, Avery. That's what's up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you got blueprints. I got you, Mojo. I'll be back on Arc. I don't know when. I do plan on playing it between now and when does it come out? What is it, Tuesday? Wait, no, today's Monday, right? Thursday, I think, is when Marathon comes out. Yo, speaking of which, Mojo, you gonna get Marathon? It may not be your kind of game, to be honest. Yeah, you might not really like Marathon. I don't know though, but I have fun with it. We got Xanthus in the house. What's up, Xanthus? What up, bro? I'm hella far behind. God dang. Okay. Like I said, we need the game ASAP. Yeah, I'll be back on Arc. Probably tomorrow. Maybe. But let's go, Xanthus. What's up, bro? How you doing today, man? Avery said, what people don't realize about you is that you're actually really smart in dumb ways. What does that mean? Yeah, I'd rather you explain that than for me to try to interpret that. That's funny, though. Mojo said, you wouldn't say you're right 100%, only about 99.973. Right, yeah. I think that's something we all kind of feel anyway, especially Gemini. We'd be like, hey, man, we may not be right 100% of the time because nobody is, but we right most of the time. I do agree with that, definitely. Especially when you're in alignment, as they say, when you are aligned, and you're making the right kind of choices, then yeah, you're going to be right most of the time for sure. Because you're doing what you're supposed to do and not doing the stuff you ain't supposed to do. Avery said, for example, the first 23 digits of pi, you don't need to know it, but you do. Okay, that's what's up. Avery said, do you guys actually feel empathy? Like for real? Because not gonna lie, you have no idea what it feels like, and you don't think, really? Well, look, when you get older, as you experience things in life, you will start to feel empathy and compassion for people if you don't already. I think you do have some level of compassion because, you're not like a complete self-centered person. Like you're not completely that way. But yeah, empathy is basically just putting yourself in somebody else's shoes, understanding how other people feel. Yeah, just trying to understand like where they're coming from, basically. Yep. Empathy, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, but I feel like empathy is one of the highest forms of like love that you can have for somebody. Because you could love somebody and care about them, but if you're not able to try to understand where they're coming from or really like, feel what they're feeling, so you can, get on a better page with somebody, regardless of who it is. It could be somebody you just met, could be somebody you barely know, a coworker, it could be a family member or somebody you're in a relationship with, right? Or your children or whatever. But when you're able to empathize with people, that's like a high level of connection. You know what I'm saying? Because you're looking at it from their point of view. You're saying, all right, well, I may not be them and I may not be going through exactly what they're going through, but let me try to understand where they're coming from so you can, relate to them better, so you can have better communication, whatever, But when people refuse to do that, like when you have the ability or when you should be that way, but you're refusing to be that way, that is incredibly selfish. And at that point, you're basically like, it's like you're putting a wedge or putting a blockage in between connecting with somebody, like a purposeful wedge, a purposeful block, which to me that's unhealthy. Because it's one thing to not want to necessarily interact with somebody, but it's usually for a reason, right? If there's issues or if that other person's being some type of way, then all right, keep your distance. But if they're not being that way, but you want to be that way for whatever reason, you're holding on to something, holding on to anger or a grudge or whatever, then it's like that's a very negative thing. People gotta learn how to let go of stuff. You know what I mean? Straight up. Let go of anger. If you think about somebody or something and it makes you angry, then figure out why and see what you can do to let that go. Straight up. Empathy comes from life experience. Yeah, see, Xanthus said it right behind that. Because you can literally relate to what they are going through. Yep, only narcissists don't have empathy, right? Yep, that's true. Very self-centered people. Avery said the whole thing is very weird to you, to be honest. Like, what do you mean you feel emotionally what other people feel? Like I said, I mean, yeah, this chat came earlier, but I think I already explained it. Just putting yourself in other people's shoes, you know, or at least trying to, like trying to understand. Trying to understand where they're coming from, have compassion, you know. Let's see. Yeah. Generally, empathy isn't literally but figuratively felt. Yeah. Like if you hear someone's mom died, you feel empathy because you know what loss it is, because you lost someone yourself and you can relate to it and feel that pain. Yeah. Yep. That's you know, that's a very good example. You know what I mean? Not a good situation, but a good example. Yep. Because when people talk about how they lost a parent or lost a loved one, I immediately think about the people I lost in my life who passed away. I'm like, yep, I know what that's like. You know, I know what that process is like. And let's say even if you've never been through what somebody else has, if you're a type of person where you can empathize with somebody even if you didn't experience the same thing, that is a skill. You know, I think honestly that's like a spiritual gift. If you didn't experience the same type of thing that somebody else did, but you can still empathize with them, right? Or at least you try to, I think that's a gift. Yep. Because some people, I mean, let's be honest, some people, they say, well, shit, you know, it ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Good thing it ain't me or whatever, or oh, I don't know what that's like. So, and they don't understand, or they don't try to understand or whatever. I'm not going to say it's something bad about them, but if they're able to understand, or if they have the want or desire to try to understand where somebody's coming from, that's kind of like a gift. You know, it may sound crazy, but I do think that's a gift. Because it shows that you're naturally compassionate. You're naturally like, you know, wanting to connect with people, you don't like to see people be in pain or to suffer, basically, is what that means. That's how I look at it. Avery said, you don't think you ever felt that? Really? Well, keep living. Keep living. And it could be, too, not to use you as an example, but I'll just say in general, if a person hasn't had, like, a lot of setbacks in life or haven't had, like, major things happen to them, major disappointments, major loss, major pain, or major suffering, you know, it doesn't have to be all of those, but it could be one of those. But if a person has had like a fairly neutral life or even like a good life, then it might be hard for them to empathize with people. It might be hard for them to have that compassion because they look at life through a certain lens. They're like, well, everything's good around me, so I don't know what you're complaining about, or I don't know what your problem is, or damn, that sucks. Oh well, you know what I mean? That kind of shit. But yeah, empathy definitely can come from life experience if you don't already have it. Yep. Xantha said, like, true empathy, like, psychically is a thing too. Yeah, right, yep. I agree with that. Avery said, like, I know, you know, it's a sad thing, but it's like, you don't feel bad, to be honest, because it's not me. Oh, see, I was just talking about that. Well, I'm not saying you have to be compassionate, Avery, but you should at least, like, if you see somebody go through something, if you don't have the ability to help them, then just kind of like, you know, wish them well and just keep doing your thing, you know. But definitely I don't think I gotta tell you this, but nobody should ever be like, oh, well, that sucks to be you, that ain't me. Like, never be like that, you know, because it very well could be you. Let's hope it ain't, but it very well could be you, right? Yeah, compassion is a natural thing, but not everybody has the ability to be compassionate. Especially, I'll use this as an example. This is a very good example because this one is probably one of the most challenging. All right. Let's say if you're at odds with somebody, and let's say you and a person has a disagreement or have some type of issue, or you bump heads with somebody, and they're being a type of way to you that you're like, damn, what the hell? When you know, let's say whatever the issue you have with them is like not as big as how they're making it, then that's when a person who has true compassion, true empathy, says to themselves, well, damn, there must be something going on there. There must be something that they're dealing with that's bigger than what happened between me and them. You know, it must be something that I'm not aware of that's happening to them or that has happened to them that's causing them to, like, you know, snap out on me, when really the issue that me and this person have could be resolved or could be discussed, or is big, you know, it's not as big as what they're making it seem, but the way they're being is so crazy, so out of pocket, so left field, that they must have something else going on. It must be something deeper than what happened between me and them. You see what I mean? That's where the compassion comes in, and you say, well, listen, I don't want no problems. I wish you well, still care about you or love you, whatever it may be, right? But you understand that they got something going on that you may or may not be able to help them with, especially if you're at odds, you know? At least make amends, make peace with what you had going on with them, and wish them the best and hope that they can figure out their situation. Because honestly, the way I look at it, that's kind of sad when a person just nasty and negative and being mean and aggressive, and you're like, damn, what the hell? Like, I know that what happened between me and you was like not the best, right? But the way you're being so crazy, that's letting me know, like, yo, there's something else going on. Something else happened. Something that I'm not aware of. And either they're going to tell you about it or they won't. But either way, you know it's deeper than you know what's going on between you and them. So just have compassion and at least show them. You don't have to like bend over backwards for them or go out of your way to like try to, you know, lift them up. If you do, you know, I don't see nothing bad with that. But as long as it's not taken from you, if it's draining you or putting you in a bad mood or it's hurting you, then of course don't do it. But either way, don't feed into negativity. Don't go back and forth with them. Don't try to argue. Don't try to like make the situation worse than what it is. You know, just because you feel like, well, I that's how you being in such a way, like, all right, and then just argue back and forth. Nah, just say, well, I don't know what you got going on or what you're going through, but I wish you well. I hope it gets better. I'm just going to say sorry for my part and leave it at that. And whether they apologize to you or not, that's neither here nor there, because we can't control what they do or what they say, right? At least walk away from a situation with integrity and know that you try to correct your wrongs. You apologize if you did something, you know. At least if you try to make peace with somebody, and whether they reciprocate or not, that's not your problem no more. As long as you make that gesture, you go walk away with peace of mind. Yep. It may suck, but it is what it is. Mojo said you have intention set written down. We'll meditate and light candles and incense under the moon and make a full moon water at 7 gallons. Damn, 7 gallons. You boys, you got like them rain buckets? What do they call them? I forgot what they call those. My dad had a few of those. Where like you kind of just set them out, like these big ass barrels, you set them out, they just catch the rain. I forgot what they call them. Rain barrels or something? I don't know. Envy is good if you use that emotion properly. Be happy for them and use it as fuel. Do better for yourself. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't say it as envy. I would look at it like just direct motivation. Like you see somebody doing something that you want to do, or they're in a place in life that you want to be, and you look at it like, okay, yeah, like you said, be happy for them, but not necessarily envy, but more so just like, okay, like inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, I would like to be where they're at. I want to be where they're at. Or I want to be doing what they're doing, or look how they look, or feel how they feel, or whatever they got going on. If it's something that you also want to attain or acquire, then yes, use it as fuel, use it as motivation. Say, all right, I'm going to get there. I'm going to get where they're at, if not better. You know what I'm saying? And be determined about it. You know, not in a way where it's like necessarily competitive against them or with them, but more so just like, this is for you, right? You like what you see with them, you like what they got going on, that seems like a life you want to have, or a situation you might want to experience, or whatever. So you say, all right, how do I get there? And honestly, I think the best thing a person could do, instead of hating from a distance and being quiet and being weird, right? The best thing a person could do is say, hey, sir or ma'am, how did you get there? What did you do to get to this place in life? You know, how did you lose this weight? How did you get this money? How did you get this, build this business? Or, you know what I mean? Like, what did you do? And then ask questions, right? You got to put that ego to the side and that pride and humble yourself a little bit and understand that, all right, if you want what they have, not necessarily a jealousy thing or envy thing, but more so just like how, like be curious. Be like, how do you get there? What did you do? You know, help me understand or give me some advice or something. And either they will or they won't. If they don't give you advice or they say, oh, figure it out for yourself, then all right, because somebody will help you. You know what I mean? If it ain't them, likely it will be somebody else. If you're curious, if you're open to learning, and if you put yourself out there and ask questions, somebody certainly will have enough compassion, right, to help you out. You know what I mean? They'll give you some tips, some guidance, some advice. Because there are people in the world that are in a good position in life that want to see other people win. That is a guaranteed fact. But you just have to find those people. Some people are selfish, or some people, they had to go through so much to get to where they're at that they don't want to. They have like a jaded viewpoint. They have like a chip on their shoulder. So they say, well, I had to get it out the mud, or I had to struggle to get to where I'm at, so you do too. Right? And I don't agree with that. I don't think that's a way to be. I think it is kind of like a thing that even if you had to work hard for something, you know, they could be however they want to be. But I do believe that people who have had to go through a lot to get to where they're at, to get to a better place in life, it would be good for them to help other people get there too. But like I said, there are people out in the world that are like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Even if I speak about myself for a little bit, there's tons of times where things that I've done or am doing, and people say, you know, how do you do this or how do you do that? Instead of me being like, well, I don't know, you got to figure it out. Just figure it out for yourself. I feel, if I were to do that, I would feel weird about myself. Like, damn, I could have gave them advice. Like if somebody say, yo, how did you lose 60 pounds? I'm not going to be like, oh, well, you just got to see what works for you and just, you know, figure it out. I would not feel right by doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be giving so much advice. I'm like, yo, try this, do this, do this. But I am kind of at the point now in my life, honestly speaking, where I don't necessarily feel like giving unsolicited advice. You know, especially because you'll give advice to some folks and they'll be like, oh, cool, that sounds right, that sounds good, and they don't do shit with it. So you kind of just wasted your breath. You know what I mean? You might try to help somebody do something and say, hey, try this and try this, and they're like, oh, okay, nice, thanks. And they turn around and do the exact opposite. Or they just ignore it, or they just forget about it. You know? So, now if you're speaking to a broad audience, then you can imagine somebody will hear that advice and do something with it. But if you're like talking to somebody specifically, right? Let it be more so that they ask questions, that they're open to learning and open to change. Because if you see somebody having issues and you see solutions to their problems, and you just say, hey, if I was you, I would do this. Sometimes you might be wasting your breath, because they haven't hit their head enough times in the wall to like be tired of where they're at, to want better for themselves, or to want to change, or just do something different. Because some people are hella fucking stuck in their ways, and it's sad to the point where like they're gonna keep on having issues. They're gonna keep on, you know, being unhappy until they get tired of it, and they say, all right, well, what do I do? Then they humble themselves enough to ask questions, or humble themselves enough to be open to change, to learn. Because some people are very stubborn, some people are very arrogant, and they're like, I don't need nobody's help. I don't care, you know. And it's like, all right, well, have fun, good luck. Keep on doing what you've been doing. It ain't getting you nowhere, right? They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. So at some point, you got to change something. Even if like what you're trying to do isn't the issue, maybe the way you're going about it could be the issue. You know what I'm saying? So, something to think about. Let's see. Avery said, like how other people feel things when looking at them, you can't feel bad. So you're probably just weird. When you put it that way, you do have empathy, you just don't really feel bad. I'm not saying you gotta feel bad for other people, you know, but you can at least have some compassion, Avery. Yeah, you don't have to feel bad because other people feel bad, right? Not everybody's like that. Now, never mind, I ain't gonna say it. Because some people, they be like, oh yeah, okay, cool, and they try to manipulate and shit. But I will say, I definitely have compassion. I'll put it simply like that, you know. I think most people that are tapped in, or that can understand them kind of things on a deeper level, can feel that, you know. Especially when it comes to interacting with me, they can tell. But let's see. Say to be honest, or you wouldn't do it. Okay. Have had a really easy life, so that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. And plus, you're young. Most people that are young, like anybody that's not a full-grown adult yet, can easily tend to lack empathy or lack compassion, because everything's taken care of for you. Like, let's say if you grew up in a household where you ain't have to worry about nothing, your home life is stable, everything's provided for you, you don't have no issues, no drama, you know, there's no type of like social drama in your life, like, you know, your social circle, then yeah, a lot of times people they'll get so caught up in the clouds that their life is kind of like a little bit delusional. You know what I mean? Where nothing has happened to them to like make them feel like, oh, it's not like they haven't had a reality check, basically. You know, their head's in the clouds a little bit. Yep. Mojo said use their example as inspiration at least. Yeah, right. Yep. If you're the smartest person in the room, you need to change rooms. Exactly. Yeah, you should want to be around people who know more than you, who are in a better position than you, people who are doing better than you. You should want to be around people who are successful, people who are winning, right? And even if they're not like in the best, even if they're like not in the highest elevated place in life, at least if they're doing something they're doing it better than you, or they're doing more than you, even if there's something to learn from somebody, they know more than you, right? Then definitely you want to be around people who are like elevated in comparison to you, you know, and then offer value. Like, you don't want to just, some people are okay enough just to say, here's some advice, you know, you ask a question, I'll give you advice, and they don't expect nothing in return. But then again, there are some people who are in a position to help you out a lot, but they also expect you to help them or assist them in some kind of way, right? Think about like a job. It's the same situation, same type of dynamic as a boss and an employee. You know, you help the boss, or let's say the company owner, for example, by keeping the business running or doing a task that needs to be done, you know, and then they help you out by, you know, paying you, by compensating you, giving you employment, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe depending on the kind of job, maybe even teaching you skills that you'll be able to take with you after you leave that company, you know. But yeah. Hence the benefit of letting things go as you go along your path. Yeah, yep, definitely. Yep. Go to better rooms, right, yep. Let's see. Hang out friends, have the same person like you. Oh, that's good, Avery. That's what's up. Like walking. But okay. Okay, I got you, Mojo. Finish up the water and get some sleep. I got you, bro. Yeah, have a great evening, man. I appreciate you, Mojo. Have a great evening. I'll you know, hopefully I'll be seeing you tomorrow, either on the game or in the chat or something like that. You know. Yeah, have a great night, Mojo. I'll see you next time, brother. Appreciate you. Shout out to the Gemini gang. Hell yeah. All my fellow Gemini out there. Let's see. Avery, you said you want to work on your volleyball team. You love it. Well, you should want to, you know, improve. Definitely, like if you got teammates that are better than you, ask them like, hey, how often do you practice? How did you get better? You know, teach me some skills. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you like volleyball enough to want to be better at it, and you want to perform better at that game, then yeah, ask questions. Be open to learning new stuff. Yep, take care, Mojo. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. It's always good seeing you. All right, but hold on one sec, y'all. We're going to get back to the game. Hold on one second. Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel. Check out Mojo's channel right here. You see him in the chat, Mojo Taro. Go ahead and do that. Check out Avery as well. Bunny. She be in the chat. She's somewhere in the back probably right now. It ain't that late at night. Black Rose, we still waiting on you to do something with your channel. But yeah, shout out to Black Rose. Yeah, I mean, the more you guys are active with your channels, the more I want to encourage people to go and check y'all out. Because, you know, like I said, I have a lot of respect for people who are, you know, putting themselves out there, whatever that may look like. You ain't got to be on camera. You ain't got to show your face, or you even got to talk, you know. If I wanted to be honest, I could stream this game without talking, but that don't fit my personality. You know, I like to talk to people. I like to interact. I'm very vocal. So I could very well just stream this game with no type of, you know, speaking. So people could do that. People who are afraid to talk, or they don't want to talk, or whatever, right? Then that's an option. With the music, another thing is, as an example, I could make and play music without ever speaking a word. I could just turn on the camera, get to going with making music, and that's it. Be a totally silent stream. I could if I wanted to. But like I said, that wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be me being me. You know what I'm saying? That's not natural to me to just not talk. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, if we got people out there that want to do arts and crafts, you want to draw, paint, you want to do cooking videos, vlog channels, whatever, I encourage that. All right. So yeah, show love to my people, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, dog. Y'all ready to get back to it, man? Who all do we still have up in the chat? Let me see. Where y'all at? Who's still watching the show? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see who we got. Hold on one sec. Let's see. Okay, we got Black Rose in the house. Who else we got? Who else up in the chat? Where y'all at? I mean, I see y'all up in here. I see y'all. I definitely see y'all. Let's see. What's this? Okay, we just got Black Rose up in here then, huh? All right. Well, either the rest of y'all sleep or you're sitting on your hands or you're driving. If you're driving, just get to where you're going safely, okay? But yeah, other than that, appreciate y'all being here. Let's get back to the game. Don't forget to like the video. All right, man. Sub to the channel. Come on. Let's get back into it. I could have did a quick kill on him. That's alright. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. It might take me like another. I'm trying to think. Like if I play this game every day, one mission at a time, like I've been doing, it might take me. Yeah, bitch. It might take me like another week to beat. No, you don't. No, you don't. Look, they think they're gonna catch me slipping. Oh shit, okay. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go, there we go. Nope, nope. It's over. And you out of there. Alright. Alright, actually, hold on one sec. I gotta do one more thing. Hold on. All right, appreciate your patience. Let's get back to it. All right, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Look at him, look at him. Yeah, okay, we flying now. Oh shit. Oh, ooh, oh hell no. Come on, come on. All right, we got it. Let's say E40. Y'all ever heard of E40? E40's music. As soon as I dropped down and saw that, it kind of made me laugh a little bit. E40. E40. There we go. Come on. Damn, they just standing there. Boy, you see me? Hella dumb. What you doing? Gonna be chopped down. That's what you're doing. Yep. Over. It's over, boy. Who else? That's it. All right. Should we spend some money real quick? Let's see what's up.
You might be ready to learn this one.
What you got, Tyron? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is just like regular combat skills. Do I care about this? No, I got 42444. What? Look at them numbers, man. That's crazy. Anyway, let's see what you're talking about.
The DDO rules over Tokyo in place of the government ever since the city got flooded. But they're no non-profit.
It almost sounded like he said the
I don't know
DDO.
all the details,
the
word
DDO.
is they're making serious bank through weapon development and arms trade. You might think they're trying to take over the world. But with all these demons and fiends around, I don't blame them for wanting to up their firepower. In the grand scheme of things, they might actually be the good guys. But hey, don't let that stop you. Although our methods are different, we all want the same thing in the end. Show them how it's done, Yakumo.
Good point.
Plan on it.
Yeah, we might have different approaches, but we all want the same thing in the end, right? Yeah, that's definitely true. All right.
Nice work out there.
Thank you. Let's see. Turn this in.
Mission complete. Nice work.
Uh-huh. Thank you. All right, we got a new mission. I like this music.
Be safe out there.
Yep, you too. Oh, you know what I need to do? What I need to do is we need to get something new here. Yep. All right, y'all. We got hella stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm going to save the money for now, but we're going to use some XP. So be ready to put a number in the chat. All right, y'all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, put a number in the chat between 1 and 7. I might be, maybe I could get 2. But yeah, it's up to you. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 in the chat. We're going to pick something here. Some weapon attacks, weapon moves. Let me know, though. All right, we got 7. Thank you, Black Rose, right there. Concussive displacement. That sounds pretty crazy. So we got 46,000 left. Yeah, we can certainly get a few more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Any number in the chat between 1 and 6, y'all. Between 1 and 6. Are we doing 3? 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's it. That's it. All right. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's see. We're going this way. Oh yeah. Hold on. Then what's down here? Oh, I'm tripping. That's where I came from. Is there something? No. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nice. What the? Come on. I gotta change the camera angle or something. Let me get sliced up. Good thing it didn't do that much damage. It didn't do too much. Not too much. Alright. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh. Oh. Damn, I gotta fight people with the lasers too? Alright, alright. Come on. Yeah, I kinda wonder where the purgatory is in this level. That's one of my favorite parts of this game, honestly. Even though it's a tough-ass challenge, it would take me a lot to get through it. It's pretty fun. I like it. Come on, get him. Yeah. Good. Excellent. Alright. Hell no. I ain't finna use that. Not here. Yeah, come on. That's alright. That's alright. We coming back. But yeah, thank you, Black Rose. Appreciate you helping me with them picking the weapon attacks. Appreciate you. All right, come on. Nice. Right at the last second, man. Come on. There we go. Man, what? Man, the camera angle. Oh my goodness. Not again, bro. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Yep. I knew it. Dang. She's so dramatic. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna get it. This part should not be this difficult. We just gotta lock in. Alright. Gotta lock in, man. That's all. Gotta lock in. Okay. Oh nice. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, Tyler. Get him, bro. There we go. Yeah. Oof. Perfect. That was perfect. Yo, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. Yeah, we got this. Get out the way. Damn, I straight decapitated both of them. Like, at the same time. I ain't never seen that. That was kind of crazy. It's over. Keep blocking for me. Oh. Come on. They've been trying to break dance and shit. I hate when they do that. Don't break dance on me. Because that's what's going to happen to you. Right there. Yep. Yeah, how he survived that? That's crazy. Ooh, boy. It's over. It's definitely over. Yeah. God. Alright. So we gotta get up through here. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Right. Something over here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I could have been to this. I could have been this here with the lasers. Didn't even know. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's get about it. Yeah, we need all that. We needed all that. They heard stupid. I heard something. Yeah, you see something too, don't you? Yup. Now you don't see nothing. Yo, bitch. Yo, bitch. Alright, we're getting some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kind of missed Marathon. I was having fun with that game. But yeah, they shut it down. The beta test is over. The beta event, the prototype is over. Gone. Server slammed. Alright, we'll be back with it. Ooh, that was a crazy counterattack. What'd you say to me? You heard what this dude just said to me? Said I'm like a damn Gundam. Yeah. Gundam was actually kind of cool. Like, the show was a little bit boring to me, but I liked the mechs. The big ass mechs in space. That was a cool little show. Overall, at least. Like, y'all ever seen them Gundam action figures from back in the day? The ones you had to put together? That's some throwback stuff right there. They still have them though. Yeah, Gundam Wing. What's that? Something over there? Oh shit. Didn't see him. He didn't see me neither. Apparently. Apparently. Alright, come on. Bitch. Easy, boys. It's still too easy, isn't it? What's happening? How they don't hear me running up on them? I know they ain't. That's tearing them up. Look at this. They get tore up.
This is it.
11-11. It's 11-11, y'all. Hold on, we gotta pause. It's 11-11. Make a wish. Right when I look down at my phone. 11-11. Yeah, make a wish, y'all. Alright, I hope you all made your wish. 11-11 wish. Really, you can, you know, make a wish at any hour, 211, 511, you know what I'm saying, 1011, whatever, 811. Yeah, it's 1111 for me, so that's what's gonna be. So what it is, come on. You ain't finna do that. You ain't finna do me like that. We got people in the sky. Oh, damn. Hold up. Alright. Let's get you on the ground first. Get rid of you right quick. Alright. You're about to fall down. Somebody else? Nope. That's it. Excellent. Alright. Yep. Wait. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, it's a little quiet here, isn't it? It's hella quiet. So it feels like a boss fight coming up. Oh, never mind. Bro, where's Purgatory at though, man? I'm trying to look this up. Yeah, let me look this up. Purgatory chapter, what is this, 14? Hold on, let me see. What chapter is this? That should tell me. Chapter... I don't know. What chapter is this? What? Hold on. I'm finna look it up. Black Rose, you made your wish. That's good. That's good. Always do that. You know what I'm saying? Set the right intentions. Make sure that they're noble, that they're of good purpose. You know. Yep. That they're of good purpose. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up though, because I want to see what's up. Ninja Gaiden 4, chapter. Are we on 12? This is chapter 12. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's chapter 12. Damn, for real. Okay, chapter 12. Chapter 12, 11, 12. Chapter 12, Purgatory. Purgatory. Where's it at? Oh, I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find it right quick. Hold up. Oh, did I already pass it up? Damn, I hope I didn't. Ooh, I hope I didn't. I might have already passed it up. Hold on, let me see. I gotta look up another video. Hold on. No, man, I hate that. Let me see. Maybe I didn't pass it up yet. Hold on, let me read this. Okay, I was hoping to find a video of it, but I just read something. So yeah, I don't think I passed it up yet. Based off what I just saw, we should be good. Oh, what is this? Hold up! Oh snap! Get across this. Hey, I'm gonna turn around too. Hold that mug up. You ain't gonna shoot me. No sirree. Alright. That ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. We got nothing. Look. There we go. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Well, I just beat a mission. That's what's up. A little optional missions. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, here we go. We got another damn turret up there. We got a whole turret sitting up in the top. So what we got? Hell yeah. Oh, we still got that thing? I'm tripping. It ain't over yet, huh? Wait, how do I get... Okay, here we go, Get up there. Yeah, get up out of there. Ain't shooting at me, dog. Ain't nobody, nothing. Don't get away. Shooting at me. Any threat will be vanquished. You know what I'm saying? Any threat at all whatsoever. Ooh, I thought for sure we'd have like an item back there or something. Ain't nothing over there. Well, yeah, I gotta go up apparently. Let's see. Well, how the hell? Oh, okay. Okay, that works. There's something up here. Nope. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright. Oh damn, I didn't see them. Oh, I could have did like a sneak attack. Snap. Let me get them. Get them out the sky. Yeah, you heard him? He's like, yeah. You're completely off the edge. How are you still alive, bro? Yeah. You're finished. You gotta go. You gotta go. Hey, there's some up there. That's a turret, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Yep. Never mind, never mind. Oh, we're going this way. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Alright, come on. Damn. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Damn, oh get rid of these turrets, bro. Oh my god, God damn. It's crazy. Oh, Lord. Hold up. Ooh. Go. Alright, alright. Damn. Nope. I want to conserve that because when we get to purgatory, it is gonna come in handy.
Oh my.
Oh, Umi. Oh, Umi. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh man. It's all right. It's okay. It's all good. Oh no, I almost feel like I should take out that other turret first. Okay, let's just do what we came to do. Okay. Alright, cool. Got them out the way, it should be way easier. There's some method to the madness, you know? Oh hell no, let's get down here a little bit. Fight on the staircase. Man, bruh. Enough of that. You gonna get enough of that. Yep. And we got people in the sky too. Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, get fucked up. Come on. There we go. Man, look at this bullshit. Man, we gotta go. Bitch. Hope y'all. So let's see. We got you in the sky. We got you. Oh, damn, it fell down. I hope it's not come off the earth. Alright, we got one more. Don't fall off, boy. What are you doing? See ya. See ya. Alright, let's look around a little bit. I don't think there's anything here, but it don't hurt to look. Yeah, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Alright, come on. Let's go. Oh, I'm tripping. What the? Hold up. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, that way? Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes way more sense, don't it? What we got? Converted to ninja coin. I should have just used it. Damn. Oh, man. So it's gonna take me that way. Let's see what's over here. Oh man, this one of them things. Hold up, I had to capture that. How do I get it? Let's see, we gotta sneak up on it. Can I get up here? Okay. Alright, let's try a different approach then. Yep, turn your little funny looking ass around. Little funny looking thing, isn't it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, now we can go. Come on. Oh, shit. It's on minute fast. Oh, this is it. I believe this is it. God damn, boy. Right off the bat like that? Oh, shit. Okay, I should actually heal. Yeah, let's go. We got enough money left. Oh, fuck. Somebody definitely needs to at this point. Oh, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, bro. No, we ain't gonna use that. I hope they give me this as a checkpoint. I really hope so. I hope so. You know? Oh, man. Alright, come on. Yeah, see they shooting at me? I don't like that. Yeah, okay. We got a big guy sitting back there with a big ass gun. You bitch. What's up, Ronan? What's up, bro? How's it going? Oh, hell no. Oh, almost had him. Did you hear what he just said to me? Wow. Wow. Hell no. Got you. Got you. Got you, bitch. Come on. Yep, shouldn't have played with me. Shouldn't have played with me. Alright. So yeah, this is it. This is the spot. This is definitely the spot. Can we break this apart? Okay. Alright. Double check this. Alright. Wait, is something up here? Oh, I can't even walk up this. Never mind, never mind. Alright, we're going this way. Well, y'all thought I missed that, huh? Let's see where we going here. There it is. There's the gate. Ooh, I can't wait. Y'all better be ready though, man. I'm gonna be asking y'all to put numbers in the chat. Alright. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. Yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Doop, 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 doop. Oh yeah, hola. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Alright. Here we go. So I'm gonna get some water here in a second, but first I want y'all to put, I like the challenge, so we'll keep it between these two. Yep, Roma Hunger will be a 1 in the chat. Roma Hell will be a number 2 in the chat. Alright, this is obviously the most difficult. I don't mind it. If you guys put 2 in the chat, great. We can do that. But if you put 1, this will be the one we pick. Okay? So which is going to be 1 or 2? Not 3. We want it to be difficult. So yeah, put a 1 for this one, 2 for that. I'll be right back. What's up, Graham? What up, bro? Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. We picking 2. I appreciate your patience. 2 it is, huh? All right, Black Rose, appreciate it. But yeah, how's it going, Grim? How's everybody doing? What up? Ronan said MJ shuffle up the stairs. Yeah. You like that little, I don't even know, like a glitched kind of walk, you know? All right, y'all, wish you luck, man. It's about to get real crazy. It's about to get real crazy. All right. All right. Chilling, coffee and weed. Oh, hell no. I just took a hit of my vape when you said that. That's hella funny. Chilling, coffee and weed. That's a great combination. Although sometimes for me, the caffeine with the caffeine and cannabis sometimes wasn't always the best for me. You know, be making me anxious and shit. But yeah, no, I haven't had that in a long time. But you know, I remember the feeling. Sounds like a good evening to me. All right, I'm just gonna buy everything. We should have enough. But yeah, good to see you, Grim. No, not that. I'm tripping. We're gonna get this. Yep, this and this, and that should be it. 33538. Let me just get one. I'll just get one. Oh my goodness, 285. What? Yo, what the hell? The 285 number, really? I was like, yeah, I don't really want to buy it, but something told me just to go ahead and get it. And look at how my numbers just popped right up. Isn't that something? That's kind of a trip. Let me see. Do I have enough to get another one of these weapon skills? Oh, I do. All right, y'all. I need you to put a 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2 in the chat. Oh, and I've been excellent, Grim. Thank you for asking, brother. I appreciate you. I've been in a great mood, feeling good. You know, life is going pretty nice for the most part. Overall, I'm healthy. I'm very grateful for that. You know what I'm saying? Productive, getting things done. Got good people around me. So yeah, can't complain, man. But yeah, put a 1 or 2 in the chat, y'all. 1 or 2. Nocturnal Rain will be 1. Sweeping Fang will be number 2. Nocturnal Rain, Sweeping Fang. Which one we gonna do, y'all? 1 or 2? All right, we're doing 1. Cool, got it. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Thank you. Nocturnal Rain it is. Wait, how does that move go? Let me see. What? Oh, okay, I see. All right. Yep. Watch this real quick. All right, that's a good one. Grim said life is a tragedy, but a rewarding tragedy. Well, not all the time. I wouldn't say it's a tragedy. There are some moments, though, for sure. Yeah, there are some definitely not ideal moments. You know what I mean? Oh, Black Rose, I think you might be a little bit delayed on the stream. Damn, hold on. They already gonna get me like that? Hell no. Well, this is like a practice run. We'll look at it like that. We'll look at it that way. It's a practice run. Yep, practice run. We gotta warm up to this, man, because this stuff is, ooh, boy, it's super challenging. Super challenging. Y'all saw me last time, man. It took me almost 2 streams to beat that last one. That shit was crazy. Crazy. But yeah, no, aside from like the negative times in life, the things that are, you know, not pleasant, because there's always gonna be moments like that from time to time. I think the more we do the right thing, though, the more we go about things the right way, and listen to our gut instinct, then, you know, the better things will be more often. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, because we can't control everything in life, but we certainly can control what we do and what we say. So, in that kind of way, things do get better. You know what I mean?
All right.
All right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's go, man. Let's get this shit. Come on. Wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. Yeah, but I'm very optimistic for this year, y'all. And I want you all to, you know, adapt the same mindset. To believe that this year is going to be a great year. But not without work. You know what I'm saying? Not without putting in the effort. You know, if there's anything that's holding you back in life, bad habits, bad people, whatever, let it be that this year is a time for change, you know? Yep. If you got people around you that's bringing you down, keep your distance until they learn how to, you know, come at you correct, treat you the right way, the way you deserve. But always carry yourself in high regard with the best intentions. You know, even if you made mistakes in the past, right? Don't repeat them.
What do you need?
You know what I'm saying? All right. But yeah, 2026, yeah, I feel good about it. I feel really good about it. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, we're gonna beat it eventually. I don't know how many tries it's gonna take, but we're gonna beat this. I'm very persistent, very determined. If I set my mind to something, boy, I do it till I achieve it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm really into it. If there's no enthusiasm in something for me, then yeah, I might put low effort. A little bit. But it's gotta be worth it. Gotta be worth it. God dang, hold on, we get fucked up. Let's start using some stuff.
You're dead.
Yeah, this ain't no typical challenge right here. This ain't no real shit. You heard that dude? He said, "Is that all you got? Watching your teammate die, and that's what you asked me? You dummy." Who's that? Watch it. Watch it slip it. Yeah. Ooh, man, hold on, whoa, buddy, whoa there, buddy. Damn, ain't that nothing? That's all right. We're gonna wait till we get a little bit further in it before we use the revive. Ronan, you said, what has Mojo been saying about this year? I mean, he hasn't like gone into major detail, but there has been like a lot of shifts, a lot of cycles ended, you know, specifically for Gemini. Like I imagine there is for other signs as well, like if you think about like astrologically. But for us, man, we've gone through, so there was like a 14-year one, a 9-year one, a 3-year one, and something else. Well, we've just been kind of, Gemini specifically, Gemini Sun, to my knowledge, we've been going through like major challenges, major setbacks, major challenges on like a cosmic level, based off the, you know, planetary alignments. And some people don't believe in that kind of stuff, but it's irrelevant because at the end of the day, we know the moon affects people. We know that obviously Mercury retrograde, with that being a thing right now, it is certainly affecting things whether people are aware of it or not. So this shit is real, okay? And it's not necessarily about a belief, but it's more about a science. You know what I mean? This is like a natural science of the world we live in. So there have been things, challenges and setbacks and delays and whatnot that it hasn't made it impossible for people who are Gemini to like achieve things or come up, but it's made it extremely difficult. Like a lot of things, and depending on where your own chart is set up, it could be more significant. Like there are some Gemini who are doing okay, some are doing well, some are thriving, and then you have a good chunk of us out here who have been going through like a lot of crazy shit. You know what I mean? So even if it's not just necessarily with other people, but even within ourselves, you know, mental blocks, physical health related things that have been like affecting us for like, imagine 14 years of like a roller coaster. Then you got another 9-year one, a 3-year one. So it's been like, it's been overlapped on us, man, right? It's just greatly overlapped on us. But shit, I still stay optimistic, especially now, boy, now that stuff is lifted and we hitting this milestone in that journey. Oh, trust and believe. I think everybody alive today will have some type of good things coming their way this year. But specifically Gemini, it's like a weight has been lifted. So imagine a person who's been persevering through everything, and you got that determination, you keep pushing forward, even, you know, in the face of all them challenges. Man, imagine when the shit is out the way. Imagine when them obstacles are removed from you, like the obstacles that we can't control, things that we're not aware of, or things we can't see. Imagine when that stuff is like lifted, what you can do after that, you know? So yeah, I'm shit. I am excited. Okay. Grim, you said you're not being negative. Oh no, I don't think you're being negative. I don't think you're being negative. That's just your perspective. You said it's the truth. Life throws all kind of dumb bullshit your way. Yeah, but if you can make it through the bullshit, it's very rewarding. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, there's gonna be times in life, things that we don't control and can't control. You know, but that's why I say prayer is a big deal. I believe in God heavily. You know what I'm saying? That's why I pray daily. I don't say everybody should, or I'm not gonna say everybody has to, or I know everybody doesn't. But I do think that if you're confused about what to do, or you feel a little bit lost, then pray. You know, pray and have faith that things will get better. But you definitely have to be ready to change for the better. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, we can't be doing the same shit, right? Let's say I use this as an example. I'll use myself even. Like, let's say if I was still drinking alcohol, like I was, or still smoking cigarettes and shit like that, and just doing things I know deep down inside are bad for me, doing things that are holding me back, then yeah, I mean, it's gonna be very damn difficult for me to, you know, get to where I want to be, or do what I want to do, have the life I want to live, if I'm not, you know, ready to give up something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ready to change my ways, change my perspective, change my habits, my behavior, my lifestyle, the people who I interact with, things I invest in, whether it's money or my time or my energy or my emotions, you know what I'm saying? Any of it. So, you know, if we want better, we gotta do better, right? And when you do better, you get better. My dad used to say, when you listen, you learn, and when you learn, you earn. You know what I'm saying? Yep. But yeah, we gotta apply ourselves in the right direction, that's all. But things do get better, man. They do get better. You just gotta be willing to do what it takes, for real. Can't be living in denial and just say, well, I don't feel like it. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Even if you don't feel like it, it depends on what it is. Obviously, circumstantially, you know, it matters. There's a lot of nuance to that. Some things, if you don't feel like doing it, then maybe you shouldn't. But some things that you know you should do, should change, should give up, whatever, then even if you don't want to, even if you don't feel like it, then maybe it's best. Just, you know, do what's best, basically. Just do what's best. And leave the rest up to how it plays out. You know, just do right to yourself and to others. Live by the golden rule as much as possible. Control your temper, control the way you speak about yourself and how you speak to others. Right? And it's hella difficult. Boy, I'm telling you right now. Hey, let's just be real. Me being a Gemini, I got a lot to say, and I can be mean. I can certainly be mean. I have been that way before in my past. You know, but I had to learn and understand that, like, sometimes that ain't the way. Sometimes I shouldn't say anything. You know? Sometimes I can just keep my mouth shut and just be like, alright, well, I know if I say something, it's going to be something real harsh. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you got to speak the truth, try to do it in the best way possible, the most effective way possible, without, like, causing problems. But sometimes, unfortunately, you got to tell people about themselves, you know? And not everybody likes to hear the truth. That in of itself is the truth, you know? Rona, you said it has been a rough on a cosmic level most of your life. I feel that. You said when the obstacles are lifted, you're gonna be like Rock Lee. Yeah, exactly. Like the chakra gates unlocked or something? I didn't watch a whole lot of Naruto, but I am, you know, familiar. Yeah, but imagine that speed, that resilience, is zipping in like this guy, kind of like this guy. Imagine like being a Gemini and you gotta go like this through life for like a decade plus. Then you got another like obstacle and setback just slam down on you. Then another smaller one, but like to a heavy, dense degree. You You see, and all of a sudden, boom, that shit's lifted. But you know what sucks about this? Let me say this too. It's like a type of conditioning, right? Almost like learned helplessness. I think that's the term for that. I think that's the term. Like imagine they did an experiment where they had some flies in a jar, and they would always like try to fly and like fly out, but they kept hitting the lid and not making it because it was a jar that was sealed up. Eventually, they stopped trying to fly, and even when the lid was taken off the jar, they didn't even try to get out. They just was like accepting the fact that they're stuck there. So like, keep in mind, folks, you'll be walking like this for a while because you feel like, damn, every time I get ready to run or take off or go off in a certain direction, something fucking knocks me down to the ground, knocks my ass right down. Well, when you know there's no obstacles out, they're out the way, especially when you're armed with that kind of knowledge, don't get stuck doing like this because you're afraid of doing this. You know what I'm saying? You get the analogy? So, educate yourself, learn what's happening and understand why. And then when you see the opening, see the opportunity and the obstacle is not really there anymore, you can see that clear path, then go for it. Don't be afraid. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like this just because you've been so used to it. But that will happen. There will be some people who will just feel so defeated that they'll just be like, they'll feel drained, But you gotta fucking have that tenacity, say, I don't give a fuck, we're gonna go for it. Oh, and I'm tripping. I shouldn't, I should have bought my stuff, did I? Yeah, I got a few things, but not what I need. That's alright. It'd be crazy if I make it through this challenge with the items I have, though. Yeah, if I gotta reset, it's okay. Yeah, because I didn't even stop at the store and buy nothing. I'm tripping. Grim said, you are died? What? Yeah, no, that one, yeah, we didn't start that one the right way. Let's try it again. I was too caught up in talking. Let's see. Yeah, defeat is never an option, that's right. Yep, I agree with that. If the goal is big enough and the vision is big enough and you know how to get there, or at least you have a good idea of how to get there, and you know it's possible, right? Like you feel it within your gut and you know you can achieve something, fucking go for it. It'll be challenges, for sure, but it's like part of the learning process, Yeah, I'm one of those people where I almost never give up on anything. Like, if I give up on something, it's because that shit has shown me enough to let me know that this shit is pointless. You know what I mean? Whether that's through a thing I'm trying to do for myself, something I'm trying to, like a direction I'm trying to go in, somebody who I'm trying to interact with or whatever, right? Let's say you got a coworker who just is so fucking, irrational, unstable, family member or whoever, and they keep like, it just feels like you're talking to the wall, right? They refuse to try to work with you. They refuse to try to, like, have some type of flow between y'all. Then that's it. I mean, at some point, you can try different approaches, but when you see like it's not getting you nowhere, that's when you gotta say, well, shit, I can't control what they do, what they think, or how they feel, so I gotta do what's best for me. If they're gonna keep on being that way, right? Yep. That is especially true when it comes to other people. When it comes to certain things, it just depends on the approach, like I said, like where you go about it. But for sure, if you know you're actually putting in the effort when it comes to like another person, another individual, and you know within yourself that you're going about it the best way possible, or at least you know you've tried, then that's all you can do. And the other person's either going to match you or they're not. They control how they handle stuff. As long as you move with integrity. Come on. Good Lord. Come on, cuz. Go ass back. Stay on, come on. Stay on him. Stay on him. Oh Lord, come on. out the way for a second. Just get out the way. Oh, hell no. Let's pick you up. Man, yeah, okay. We'll use it for now. There we go. Alright, good. Alright. We'll do some stuff like quick. This is a hell of a challenge, though, for real. Yeah. Especially they're all fucking spaced out. The enemies are all spaced out like a mug. I need you to be grouped up. And we're grouped up. Come on. Ooh, that was perfect timing. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, man, see? That's alright. Oh, hell no. Got your damn legs off. Oh, he blocking. See, they're two spaced apart. Yep. If decapitation is chopping somebody's head off, then what's when you chop their legs off? Is that kneecapping? You're kneecapping. Look at this bullshit here. Come on. Let me, we'll get it. Chop him down. Come on. Wow. Wow, man. It's pretty wild. Oh, you know I should have changed? I'm tripping. We should have took this off. I don't need this. Get rid of this. Yeah, unequip that shit. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's good. Yeah, alright, come on. Perfect. You only give me a little bit of help for that guy. That's crazy. Oh, hell no. Come on. Good stuff. Oh, he gets toe up. Nope. Oh, nah, cuz. No. Damn. Oh, that's alright. Oh, that's alright. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. You said this game looks fun, Grim? Bro, this game is hella fun. Is it frustrating sometimes? Yeah. Yep. Damn right. Yeah.
Good to see you.
It can be, but no, I like this game, man. I like it, especially this challenge right here. Any challenge really in life I like to do. Like anything that challenges me to do more, do better, I like. So that's why I'm like this when it comes to games. But it has to be fun though. Like I don't like a challenge just for the sake of it being fucking difficult. That shit is stupid.
Stay safe out there.
And plus the other side of it, like whatever the outcome is, whatever the so-called, quote unquote reward is at the end of it, it also has to be something tied to that. If there's like no reward, I'm just doing something for the sake of doing it. Fuck that. Hell no. Like, I know some people like this game, so I'm not gonna, say that it's silly that they like it. But games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and shit like that, I'm not into it because for one, the type of game it is, it's really not that fun to me. And then the challenge level of it, the difficulty of it is like so bizarre. I'm just like, no, this shit is not fun. Like it's just It's not. The challenge is like it's more work than necessary. It feels like a chore. You know, the environments I'm not really fond of. The combat, the gameplay style. It's not my kind of thing. But like I said, if the game is fun, like when it comes to video games specifically, if the game is fun and it's like the progress I'm making is like the other side is like, okay, cool, I'm glad I achieved that, got something good for that, then yeah, I'll do it. Like this shit right here is hella difficult, obviously you can tell.
Nice
But no, it's fun. I like the combat. So there's an incentive, you know what I mean? Yeah, even though it's a frustrating process, I still have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, let me see about
Alright.
Alright. Actually, hold on. I should just let me just buy everything. Let's see. See how much money we're left with after we do that. Okay, 18538.
Be safe out there.
Let me get my items together here. What I have last time. This. Is there something better though? What does it say? Gauge consumption. Damage recovery speed. Okay, that's a good one. This. Okay. Alright. Maybe. Multi-Fairy, what's up? What up? What up? How's it going today? Remember you said you got this on your wish list on Steam? Yeah, no, bro, you should get it for sure. It's fun. Especially if you like any other people like, they're saying, oh, it's not like a Ninja Gaiden game and don't compare it to them. I'm not like, I didn't really play Ninja Gaiden games back in the day like that. I played them here and there, but like to a very small degree. But I was playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. There is a major difference between that game and this one. That game feels more like a traditional Ninja Gaiden game. This one is more like, kind of like, how should I put it? It's more like Bayonetta and almost a little bit like Devil May Cry. And not all the way like a Ninja Gaiden game, but it's still fun. I like the combat, the action adventure, hack and slash type games, I like it. Now, what's not fun to me is when you don't get to upgrade nothing, when you don't get to like have no customization. That shit is hella boring. 'Cause I'm not finna go play a game where all I'm doing is doing the same moves over and over at the same power level just for the sake. Now, hell no, it's boring. There's gotta be some type of progression. Like, oh cool, I got a new weapon. Or oh cool, I got new abilities or whatever. You know what I mean? Gotta make it engaging, I think I'm gonna pick this. Damn, it's between this. Hold on, what's this other one? What is this? Major defense increase in low health. How about I just do this? Get the defense off rip. And how about we'll try this for now. Yeah. That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. What you spoken? What is that? What's that language again? Is it like Armenian language? But yes, thank you for the hashtags. You say you're good. Thanks for the question. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I almost called you Black Rose. Multi-Fairy. I'm doing really well. I saw Black Rose name pop up on the screen. But yes, thank you. Good to hear you doing well. I take it you was about to type in your own language for a second, and you was like, oh wait, he can't understand this. I'm gonna learn me a new language though, but I don't know what I want it to be. I'm not sure if I want it to be like Japanese, if I want it to be Russian, if I want it to be Chinese, Spanish, French. I mean, it would be kind of cool to know all of them, right? That'd be pretty tight. Then you know if somebody's talking shit, you go somewhere and you get around them, they see me, I'm a light-skinned black guy, so they see me and they're like, I know he ain't one of us. You know what I'm saying? They can tell that right away. They're like, they might not be able to know what I am. By looking at me, some people can't tell that I'm black. Some people, they definitely can tell I'm not white though. I guess I look a little bit white, a little bit, but not for real, if that makes sense. So I get around people who are foreign, you know, European, maybe Asian, whatever. And I'm like, what is this guy? Well, maybe he don't speak our language. And they get to talking that shit if they have something to say, right? Maybe they might be a little silly, they might be a little ignorant, or they might just do it because they think it's funny. And I'm like, bitch, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, goofy ass. Yeah, I heard your dumb ass. They respond to them in their own language and they be looking stupid. They're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, dummy. Yeah, damn dummy. That shit gotta be embarrassing. You just saying dumb shit about somebody, you know what I'm saying? Thinking that you being slick with it. It's like, no, bitch. You open your mind and understand that not everybody don't know how to speak but one language, you know what I mean? Some people know how to speak quite a few. Brony, you say you know Spanish and Japanese more understand it better than you speak it. Okay, well, no, that's good. Yeah, speaking it is a little bit difficult, but you'll be able to hear somebody say some things, you know, like, I know what that means, you know? Yeah, like, I can hear certain words and know what it means, but if I'm reading it, sometimes maybe not. I guess it depends, though, because, like, a lot of other languages, especially, like, Spanish, German, and French, those languages specifically, for sure, have words in it that look almost identical to English. You know what I'm saying? And you can be like, oh, this word must mean this. You know what I mean? So some of them you kind of can just infer. You're like, oh, this must be what it is. You know what I'm saying? We gotta switch this shit again, bro. It's annoying. Oh my god. All right, come on, man. Let me, let's do, wait, what the fuck is this? Let's try that. I ain't never tried that. I don't think so, right? Oh no, that is what I had on. Yeah. No, it was... What? This is what I want. Not this shit. Yeah, not that. Oh, I'm tripping all the way. I'm tripping all the way, bro. This. And then this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's good. That's good, man. And didn't I pick one of these last time, too? This one right here? Yeah, Nocturnal Rain. You wrote in Slovenian. It's all good. All good, Multifairy. You said you get along with foreigners way more than other Americans? Damn. Well, I mean, hey, as long as you're getting along with somebody, that's good. You know? Some people are just too stupid to get along with. Flat out. And it's sad, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. It's sad as fuck. Some people, and you know, that's where the compassion comes in. Like, you don't have to be compassionate towards that. What the fuck? Hey. But yeah, you don't have to be compassionate towards people's ignorance or their mistreatment of you, or like, you know what I'm saying? Never just tolerate it, but at least try to understand where they're coming from. Like, you know, try to see like what it is. Never justify their bad behavior, but like say, well, maybe something's going on with them. Like I use the example when I have people come to my chat that are trolls and shit, and they just be being weird or goofy or just talking shit in general. In my mind, I'm just like, well, damn, they must be very unhappy. There must be something going on with them. Especially if I didn't do nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? You know, now if I have an issue with somebody, maybe there's something I said wrong or did wrong. That's one thing. But if I come back around, humble myself enough to be like, yo, I was tripping, I'm sorry, shouldn't have did that, my apologies, or whatever it is. If I try to make amends and the other person just want to hold a grudge and still be funny acting, shit, that, I mean, what can I do?
You might.
Right? Give it time, maybe. But either way, I'm not gonna keep trying and trying. Like, hey, but you know, nah. I said sorry, right? If you want to stay mad, then what the fuck? I don't see a point in that. But some people, they have a hard time just, I don't know, getting over stuff or trying to understand or whatever.
See you later, Yakumo.
I don't really get it. I really don't. Because the way I see it is like this. People don't want things to be resolved. People don't want there to be any type of like common ground, any type of like reciprocity, any type of like balancing back out. They just want the shit to be stuck or in a negative state. And it's like, that's not my mindset. You know what I mean? I can't fuck with people like that. I really can't. This shit is draining. Ooh, ooh. Damn, he hit me one time. What the hell? He hit me one time. Did y'all see that shit? One time, bro. Oh, this is crazy. You know, the only thing I wish I would have did is before getting here, I wish I would have set this up to where I didn't have to keep doing it. Because every time we get knocked out and get that game over, we're going to have to keep reapplying the items. This is going to be a process, boy. Like, what the fuck? Alright, this. Put this on. Okay, alright. Alright, and then we're going to do that. Alright, okay. Alright. Actually. Yes. Get that little extra bit. Let me get it. Okay.
Nice work out there.
What if you say you speak Spanish, German, Slovenian? Damn, that's a lot. Bosnian, English, a little bit of French and Turkish. You also understand a lot of Czech. You understand Italian, but you don't want to speak it. You don't want to. All right. That's what's up, though. That's hella languages. Like, you are definitely above the average person. I'd say you're above average. Like, you're above average when it comes to languages. Because some people might know English and then one other language. They might know English and two other languages, but to know as many as that, man, that's impressive. I will say, though, when it comes to people who are, you know, overseas, people that don't live in America at least, especially like European country people that are from Europe, a lot of them do speak more than one language, for sure. Even if it's just their native language in English. Yep. No, you fuck you didn't. I gotta lock in, y'all. I gotta lock in all the way. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, boy. We gotta be quick with it, too. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, nice.
End of the line.
You're dead.
This is it.
Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Man, he's way over there. What the fuck? Too far away, bro. Yeah, you ain't gonna block shit.
You're mine. Die.
There we go, there we go. Alright, cool. It's moving good, it's moving good. Let's pick it up. Oh, he got a gun. Oh, he did. Oh. Oh. No. Shit. This is a problem. Damn, see? Damn. Come on, come on, come on. This is ridiculous. Blocking. And blocking, huh? Yeah, block that shit. Oh, good lord, you see this? Damn. Oh my goodness. What y'all finna eat, Black Rose? And thank you for that. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe. If you're new, please sub to Ronan as well. Heck yeah. Check out Ronan's channel, y'all. He's the homie. He's the homie. Know some Polish. Oh, your brother? Okay, he speaks a few languages too then.
Nice work out
You got a
there.
very intelligent family there, Multifairy. You say you guess it's genetics. It could be. It could be that. And some people, let's just be real. Some people are curious enough to want to learn more than one language. Some people, they don't care to. I do think it is good to know more than one at least. You know, at least one to
See you
learn.
later, Yakumo.
Whether you become fluent in or not. But yeah. Oh, hold on, hold on. You said Polish is a good language to know? Why you say that? Rose said, we'll put it this way. Most people in the U.S. barely know how to speak English. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's a fact. That's big facts. Unfortunately. Let me see. I guess I'll use the same stuff, right? Yeah. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Some people in Europe, they speak their own language. Some people also speak English. Or some more language. It depends. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, there's people that are not as sharp everywhere. I'll use that word because I don't want to sound like an asshole. But there's just people that are either not that intelligent, or people that are lazy, or people that are just flat out ignorant everywhere across the planet. Everywhere. Damn, bitch. Hold on. Yikes. Okay, we gotta be on point here. Got that shit down. Oh, trying to break dance. Hell no. What the fuck? Yo, I got hit one time and that happened? This shit crazy, bro. This is actually crazy.
Say goodnight.
Good lord. This is gonna be one of them kind of challenges, huh? Fuck. He hit me one time and KO'd me. One time. It was a KO. That's that. Too bad I can't just have unlimited items. Keep going.
No escape.
Ain't no way he's still alive. Get out of here. Get out of here. What you trying to do? What you think you're doing? Chop your legs off. Yeah, you don't. You ain't got shit. You dummy. Alright, round two. Come on. He said, y'all heard him? He said, fucking ninja. I almost like he said something else for a second. Oh, man, bro. Crazy. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. See what I'm saying, bruh? God dang. This shit is, yo, this ain't no joke. You said, wish you was kidding? Probably won't be able to point out Cuba or Canada on the map. Yeah, I mean, people already can't do that. You ask somebody, like, and people, you know, different age ranges, but some young folks nowadays, you ask them how many states in America, they don't know. Who's the first president, they don't know. What's the capital of even their own state, they don't know. It's like, man, what the fuck?
Good to see you, Yuck.
It's just sad. Yep. But they know about the internet, they know about TikTok, they know about social media, they know about all the goofy trends and all the goofy little memes and shit, you know what I'm saying? They know what 6'7" means, but they don't know the fucking... they don't know who the first president was. But they know what 6'7" is. It's dumb shit, you know what I mean? Sad, real sad. And I'm talking about like full-grown adults, like people that are like 18, 19, 20, right? People that just graduated high school, so really their education is done unless they choose to pursue secondary education, right? Further, you know, education past high school. They'll have graduated. These are people who will have graduated high school, and they don't even know how many states there are. Make that make sense. You know? Like, shit, come on. Annoying. Major. Maybe we'll just... Man, hold on. Let me put this on real quick. For now, we'll try it. We'll try it out. Yep, alright, come on. Wish me luck, A lot of philosophy in Polish. Okay, I got you. Okay, I see. Oh, and especially with AI being a thing nowadays, I just thought about this. A lot of people really don't feel the need to learn certain things. Like, well, shit, all I gotta do is ask AI, you know? I'll just ask AI. Which, yeah, AI is a useful tool, but is it always correct? No. It's prone to making mistakes and it's prone to malfunctioning. So we can't rely on it 100%. We gotta have our own understanding. You know? Multiverse said, if it makes you feel any better, geography is also higher mathematics for some people in Europe. He said, I guess he makes it feel a little bit better, but not much, yeah. At least you feel a little better. Yeah, that's something, yeah. The reading issue is 100 times because AI. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I wouldn't doubt it. Because look, when me and you were in high school, bro, none of this shit existed. The internet was barely a thing. Like, yeah, did we have social media? A little bit. There was MySpace. You know, Facebook kind of came out while we were in high school. You know, but yeah, I mean, shit, it's a different world. We didn't even have smartphones when we were in high school. That shit did not exist. You know what I'm saying?
See you later, Yakumo.
It wasn't until I was at least a year or so out of high school to where I got my own first smartphone. I said, okay, it's nice. Kind of cool, you know what I mean? But yeah, we were like the last generation to kind of grow up the somewhat normal way. Yep. Let me see something here. I'm not going to pick this again. That shit seems ineffective, unfortunately. Oh, man. All right. All right. Let's try it. Uneducated fool of puppets of the system with vacuums instead of brains. Damn. No, I mean that's the problem though. Their brains ain't. Oh yeah, like a vacuum, like hollow. Yeah. But their brains need to be more like a vacuum and soak up that knowledge like a sponge. You know what I mean? They need to. But some people, they're just, oh, fucking bitch. They're willfully ignorant. You know, some people are just, they prefer to be stupid because, you know, some people fear knowing shit, really. We can keep it real about that, too. Some people are afraid to know certain things. Some people don't want to know truth about certain things because it's like reality shattering. You know, it kind of shatters their, excuse me, shatters their worldview, their perspective. Some things are just too heavy for them to handle at the time. So maybe some people ain't ready to know certain things. But yeah, like a lot of the basic stuff, like the stuff I was talking about, how many states there are in America and shit. Like if anybody's resisting to know or to be aware of that, that's kind of sad. It's like if you resist the knowledge of that, then what else are you resistant to learning? You know what I'm saying? Shit, I told y'all a story before how when I was in high school, one of my teachers told the whole class one day that there were people in our grade. It was like my sophomore year or my junior. I think it was my junior year. Yeah, it was my junior year in high school. And one of our teachers told the class one day, like, yo, there's people in your grade that don't know how to write their own name. I said, what the hell you just say?
See you later, Yakimo.
I didn't say it to her, but in my head, I was like, what? And then immediately after she said that, everybody in the class just started looking around at each other like, damn, who's the dummy? Who's that damn stupid? You know what I'm saying? But immediately, right after like kind of thinking it was funny, I started thinking like, damn, that's kind of sad though. Like, damn, we got people our age, 16, you know what I'm saying? I was 16 at the time, my junior year, but it's like, bro, we got 16-year-olds that don't know how to write their own name? What the fuck? I'm like, is there something going on? You know what I mean? Like, do they have a deficiency or some shit? Or they just, I don't know. They should, man, it was just, it was sad. That's a sad reality. But hold on, y'all. Let me get some of my tea. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the video. Okay? You know what to do, folks. Like the video. Sub to the channel. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. While I took that little quick break, man, I saw a game on my phone called Oasis. It almost looks like, what's that one game? Like, what was it, Biomutant? A little bit like Biomutant, kind of, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Biomutant. Anyway, have y'all gone and looked outside of the moon yet today? Have y'all done that tonight? I think it actually might show up better tomorrow. I'm not sure. Matter of fact, hold on. Hold up a second. Let me know who all is still watching the show. Who do we have in the chat? Let me know. Let me know right quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, a little chilly outside, a little chilly. Still got Ronan, still got Black Rose. Gotcha. Aquí, senor. Black Rose still here. Alright. Yeah, I went outside trying to see the moon, but the sky's all foggy. Like cloudy. Let me see. What we doing here again? We doing this one. We need all defense. We need a lot of defense for this shit. Oh, man. How about... Alright, let's try this combination. Did I get all my items? Yep, alright, come on. Come on. It's gonna rain this whole week. Yeah, nah, for sure. I'm just hoping that the sky opens up a little bit. It might not though. It actually might not. Yeah, dude, come on. Ooh, that was good. That was perfect timing. That worked out. It works out, folks. It works out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't playing with you. Oh, nice. You got two. It was hitting him, too. See, I gotta watch my back, see? He's doing shit like that. Drop his legs off or something, man. Yeah, drop him down. Come on. Exploding him. Blew him up. Come on. Come on. There you go, man. How you feeling that? Nice. Come on, pick it up. Oh, boy. There we go. Come on. Gather round. Damn, nice. Ooh, that worked out. He's shooting missiles and shit. Hell no. We gotta go.
No escape.
Yup. Jump out of here. Two blocks of shit, really? Oh, ooh, damn. Hold up. Fuck that. What the fuck? Man, come on, bro. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck that. Man, I'm down to my last. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm looking down. Oh, here we go, here we go.
It's over.
Nice. That's perfect. Damn, they keep on popping up too. Alright. Stop me down real quick. Get back. Get back, get back, get back. There we go, there we go. Alright, heal up real quick. Shut him down, shut him down. Shut him down. Oh, my goodness. Alright, come on. Oh. Ooh. Get him. Look at this bullshit. My goodness. Come on. Oh, okay. This is the furthest we've made it so far. Holy shit. How nice is this? Gosh damn, boy. That's big ass fucking weed.
Weak.
Oh. Got me on edge and shit. No, fuck that. Alright. This is not good. It's not terrible, but it's... Oh, I ain't gonna idle that. Oh my goodness, run, bro. Son of a bitch. Oh, and I know for a fact that was the last round too. All we had to do was beat him and we would have had it. Oh my God. Yo, at least we made it that far though, right? God dang, bro. Alright, I mean, hell, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it till we beat it. We're gonna do it till we do it. You know what I mean?
Good to see you, Yakumo.
Dang. I just hate that there's a limit on buying these, bro. Like, why can't I buy as many as I can afford, right? I'm gonna get 2 this time. Oh, it looks like I got 3. Okay, never mind.
All right, back to it.
All right, man. We're gonna try it again. All right, come on. Yo, wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button because it's only right. Hit the like. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Oh, mother. Hey. Whoa. Okay, get back. Fuck. Only tearing me up. Pissing me off, too. We need to take off some limbs. That's what the problem is. We need to knock some limbs off, man. You know, hold on once. I'm gonna look something up. Hold on, cause this shit, boy, I tell you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Oh, katanas are effective with this. Okay. 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 All right. Mm. Oh, apparently they updated the game to the point where they changed some stuff. It used to be way easier. Never mind. I mean, I can kind of tell by what I'm reading, like how to do it a little bit. Fuck it. Let's go, man. Let's go. I looked it up. It's not as straightforward. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's all good though, folks. We're gonna get through it, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Isn't that what they say? Yeah. I mean, just fuck it. Just get it all. Yeah, just spend all the money. Why not?
All right.
Anything that gives us the edge to beat this shit, right? I don't want to be doing this all night. No, I do not. Honestly, as annoying Marathon was, as far as like, you know, not making it out with the extractions and whatnot, I almost want to play that more than I want to play this right now. Almost. Just a little tiny bit. But hold on one second, y'all. Hold on right quick. Hold on. Alright, y'all. Appreciate your patience. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. We gotta do this. Sure. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright. Let me try this down. Let's try this. You said, meant to tell Mojo last time he was on here that you don't have social media. Been social media free since 2018. Damn, that's a long time, bro. That's like 8 years. But you know, in some cases, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like, so for me, I use social media a lot for business, to connect and network with people. But yeah, I mean, social media, other than that, in my opinion, is pointless. Like, unless you're trying to like get in contact with somebody and you don't have a number and you can find them online, like on Facebook, for example, fucking bitch. Like, okay, that's one thing. But social media a lot of times can be just a distraction, you know, and getting shit done. Just a distraction, because I mean, hell, I've seen it happen before. I've seen people that be on TikTok for hours after day. They're just scrolling mindlessly, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not judging nobody, but it's like, you gotta ask yourself, how do you want to spend your time, you know? Fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you want to spend your time? Because, like I always say, folks, time is what life is made of. So if you're wasting time scrolling on your phone, at least let it be something productive. At least be learning something, doing something productive, informing yourself of information, right? Like educational things related to whatever your interests are. If you're into crafts, if you're into, you know, law-related stuff, if you're into scientific stuff, if you're into health-related stuff, music, whatever, you know, even spirituality. You know, let it be that you're learning something. Don't just be watching shit for pure entertainment. Like, there's nothing wrong with finding entertainment online. I think that's, you know, good to do every now and then, kind of give your mind a break from all the possible wear and tear and stress, you know, but try to limit that. Like, if you're the type of person where you find yourself spending, you know, hours after days, you look at the screen time on the phone and say you're on this mode for hellas, and you know for a fact within yourself that you don't really be just looking at stuff that's, you know, teaching you something, or you're not, like, you know, building a business, whatever you may be doing, networking, then understand that you are, that's time that you're wasting, you know? Yep. Yeah, at least let it be that you're connecting with folks, discussing things, building a sense of community, whatever. Let it have like a purpose, you know? I'll put it this way. I'll just say it like this for me. I'll use myself as an example. I couldn't be on TikTok all day, just scrolling between video to video to video just to look at shit, just to whatever. Or only just find things that validate me and my personal worldview or opinions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, social media is a double-edged sword. It really is. Let's get that again. Alright. Take this off, put this on. Alright. What's the other one I have? Alright. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. But yeah, you could always contact Mojo through email. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I even hit him up on social media and he didn't reply, so he don't be on there for real either. Yeah, I'm not big into it. Really, most of my social media presence like derives from Discord and YouTube, to be honest. Like, I'm mostly just on these two platforms. Shit. And I barely even be on Discord. Motherfucking hell no. Get me. Block, bro, block. Fuck. Eat lead. Shut your dumb ass up. Come on. We gotta turn this around. We gotta turn this shit around, bro. Oh, nice. Got him. Man, what the hell? There we go. Good stuff. Yep. Alright. Got weights on him. Oh, I wouldn't do it. Damn, look at everybody. Boy, you chopped everybody in half, except for him. Okay, now we got him. Okay, good stuff. Wait, hold up. Hold on 1 second. All right, come on. Yeah, what you thought? What you thought you was gonna do? Look at you. Oh, damn. Oh, man, come on. Oh, whoa. Oh, I got him all hooked up. Nice. Do it. Taking out perfect. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What a damn shame. What a damn shame, man. Yeah, hey, I'm good. It's alright.
Good to see you, Yakima.
That's alright. We gonna get it. Man. Same thing, come on. Let's repeat.
See you later, Yakima.
Uh-huh. Alright now. Alright. There you go, bitch. Oh. Man, bro. What the fuck? Are you serious? Already? Yo, this is crazy. Actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, timing has to be perfect for this shit. Gotta have like impeccable timing. Yikes. You say you don't miss it at all, Ronan? I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, you definitely ain't the only one, man. There are other people that I've heard that they say they don't have no social media presence. Just because they feel like, it could be drama, it could be things that they see or come across that they don't want to see. So you got that too, There's that too. But, yeah. And then again, some people just don't want to be bothered. Some people don't want to have it to where people can access them or find them, So that's another thing. Yep, sure is. Alright, man, come on. Open the damn door. Look at this bullshit. I saw that coming too. Oh. I ain't chopped no man's limbs off yet. I'm about to say. See, we gotta do shit like that. Chop off their arms or legs or something. You know, we'll do that finishing move. Yeah, we got somebody. Good. I saw some limbs flying. I saw them flying. Yep. You gotta hit him at the right angle. Keep blocking for it. You know what's coming. Yeah, you know what's coming. Look. Come on, what you doing? Stand still. Oh my goodness. What is that about? Oh my God. Oh hell no. Ooh. Oh man, see? My hands jamming up too. I'm like constantly button mashing for like hours. Shit. Hurry up,
Never had a chance.
Like, stay dumb ass up. Yep. Yep. Oh goodness.
You're dead.
Man, get them. Alright. Oh my God. Yo, I'm gonna give it like one more shot, y'all. Then I gotta eat. I gotta get some food. Alright. I ain't gonna be going to sleep. I don't know. I might pop back on this or something else, or I might just take a break, then come back and try it some more after that. But I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, I was heating up food in the background on the stove. You know, because I don't like to use the microwave. So even if I cooked it already, I just you know, kind of cook it again on the stove. Easier that way. Actually, it seems like it's not easier, but I like it better that way. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the microwave. Not no more. Nope.
See you later.
All right, man. All right. But yeah, wish me luck, y'all. I'm really trying to beat this shit. You said you was done with it around Trump's term? Oh, his first term? Yeah, that's a minute ago. I can imagine why too, because you probably saw like a lot of goofy behavior, goofy stuff being talked about. But that's why like some places I just avoid. Like sometimes I feel that the need to say something, especially when I see people talking about shit that they have no clue what they're saying. But I just look at it like this. Ain't no point in arguing with some folks because some people are just willfully ignorant, like I said earlier. Some people, they don't want to change their perspective. Some people want to believe whatever they want to believe and stay stuck thinking that. It's sad, hell yeah, it's sad, but shit, I'm not gonna, you know, bear that kind of burden on me to try to convince somebody of something. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? It's way more extra work than necessary, and that's their understanding and journey that they have to, you know, come to that conclusion that, yo, maybe you're wrong, right? They gotta realize that maybe they're fucking wrong. And until they come to that conclusion, until they stop being so damn stubborn and being stuck on stupid, There ain't a damn thing you or I or anybody could do. You know? Sometimes they might have to learn the hard way. You said the reports came out how the devs use gambling and psychology tactics to keep people. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even with like how the system, I think it was back in like 2018, right around the same time, where there were people who used to work at Facebook, or people that started it, something like that. They had a hand in it. They were talking about how the like system and all that type of shit has a lot of psychology built behind it, to where, you know, people will seek validation by saying certain things online, and then when they get likes from people, when they like their posts and leave comments and react to the shit, then it gives like a dopamine hit. So people, they see that and they smile, makes them feel good, so they feel validated, even if what they saying ain't about shit, even if what they posting ain't about shit. You know what I'm saying? So you said break and refresh, same over and over. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you talking about eating food? Alright, come on. Bro, that was so fucking dumb. I stood there and watched him do that. Man. I tried, I'm mad. That just pissed me off. I could have avoided that here, man. What the fuck? Hey, bro. Alright, y'all. Let me go ahead and eat this food real quick. We're going to take an intermission break. Alright, so take this time, do what y'all need to do. Just like I'm fin to. Get your bathroom breaks in, your water refills too, all that type of stuff. Alright. Grab you some snacks, whatever. Make you a mixed drink if you're old enough. I almost feel like I need a drink at this point. You know, good thing I don't drink. But yeah, this shit irking me. But anyway, like I said, we're going to take an intermission break. If you guys don't want to hang around during the break, I get it. I understand. Hit the like button on the way out. If you can, sub to the channel as well, if you haven't already. Okay? Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Let's see. One more retry. You were distracted. All right, one more. We'll do it one more time. After this, we're taking a break, though, for sure. Man. But you're right, though. Yeah, that time, yeah. We lost too quick. Too damn fast. So I guess in a way, we'll say that don't count. Yeah, one more again. Oh, man. The biggest part of it is, like, if I didn't have to keep buying this shit over and over and switching out my accessories over and over, it would be a little bit easier to keep on going, to keep trying. But it's like this is tedious. This part right here, even though it don't take that long, it's still fucking tedious. You know, I would rather just like get the game over screen than run straight back through the doors. You know, just like this, and just go right back at it. But all right, y'all, wish me luck, man. Come on. Come on. Step your ass back. Okay. Yeah, shovel some shit. Oh, we got somebody. Damn, blew his dumb ass up. Oh shit. Come on. Look at this bitch. Who you shooting at? Whoa. Come on.
You're mine.
Damn, fuck that up. Move out the way. Come on, bro. Look at this. They're blocking everything. Oh my goodness. God, this shit crazy. There you go. Oh.
This'll hurt.
Yeah. shouldn't shoot at. I already told you, dumbass. I don't like that. Hit him again, bitch. Yeah. Fuck, bro. You might not lucky. Thank God, so. Oh my goodness. Nice. What the fuck? Look. Oh, fuck. Golly. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Hey. What the fuck? Hit him. There we go. This is dumbass. He ain't gonna do no harm on me.
Finished.
Caught his ass in the air. Oh shit. It's kind of hard to get out of those animations. Those attack animations. There we go. Hurry up. Woo-wee. How many is I got left? Oh man, bro.
This is it.
Look at that bullshit.
End of the line.
Nice. Man, we almost got everybody. Oh, fuck. See? Man, bro, and I knew all. Oh, I didn't have enough time to jump. That's right, though. We ain't gonna make no excuses. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. So what I'll do is for the people who, don't mind sticking around for a little bit, you don't have to, like I said. You don't have to stick around. It's okay. I'm gonna give me some food. But I'll put it on here. And we can have like some little chill lounge music playing in the background. In case you decide to stick around, okay? But yeah, like I said, intermission break time. Get your bathroom breaks in, your water refills, snacks, all that type of stuff. Make your mixed drink, only if you're old enough, alright? I will be back in a little bit. I'm finna eat real quick. And hopefully come back and beat this shit. You know what I'm saying? But either way, whether you stay or whether you go, just want you to know that I appreciate you. Hit the like on the video on the way out if you decide to leave, and sub to the channel, alright? With all that being said, folks, intermission break has officially commenced. All right, y'all, we back, man. We back. Intermission break complete. Appreciate you, Ronan. Yeah, I'm so used to typing intermission break in the chat, I didn't even have to do it that time. That's what's up. I really appreciate you. Yeah, intermission's complete. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat. Hold on. Hold up. Alright, come on. Y'all ready to get back into it, man? We gotta beat this. We have to beat this, man. Oh my god, we gotta beat this. Alright, y'all. Alright. And my little extra orbs. Hold up. The extra stuff. There we go. Alright. Alright, come on. We had a little bug come by the show. Talking about vaping and stuff. Crazy. Ooh, no way, bro. Hell no. Ooh, shit. Oh, man. That's fucking bullshit. Set your bitch ass up.
End of the line.
Ooh. Oh. Come on. Oh, man. This is crazy. See this motherfucker over here. Oh. And you don't. Oh. Oh, man. Bruh. What the fuck, bro? I mean, hey, look, we gonna beat it eventually.
What do you need?
Yeah, eventually, yeah. That's a good track, isn't it? That's a good song, man. That's a real good song. What is damage recovery speed? I don't really know what that is. I might try that next time. Let's go. Come on. Come on, bro. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Say goodnight.
Man, this bullshit, bro. I'm hitting the button and shit. God dang, bro. Yeah, get him. Chop their dumb ass up. What the fuck? No, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Man. Bro, what the fuck? I can't believe this. I can't believe this, y'all. I cannot believe this. This shit is so crazy to me.
Good to see you, Yuck. See you later.
Alright, we're trying this. Yep. Alright, come on. Come on, we got what we need. What we do? Alright, come on. What the fuck? Hey, bro. You know what? I haven't switched my weapon in a long ass time. We're gonna try this. Bitch, if you don't... What the hell? I'm about to lose my mind. This shit is just so ridiculous. Yeah, chop them up, man. Fuck this. I just gotta set the control down for a second, you know what I mean? What's the deal here? What is... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, come on. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again, man. Try it again.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
Yakumo? Guacamole? Whack-a-mole? Nigga.
See you later.
Alright. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? They pulled that shit at the wrong time, man. Yeah, fuck them up. Nice. Yep. What the hell? What? Are you serious? Man, nah, bro. Whoa, holy shit. Damn, they had me in a combo. Crazy. Good lord, that was crazy. No, hell no. They only got like 2 people. Yeah, that made me hella mad. Definitely done my head off. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. You bitch. Come on. Oh, nice. All right. Nice. What the hell? Nah, bro. See. Oof. Look at this crazy ass shit. Wow. All I had to do was go berserk in that moment. If I had activated that shit, oh, I would have been different. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Do 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 do. I'm gonna hear this song in my dreams. For real.
See you later.
How many times I had to listen to this? Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on. Alright, come on.
What do you need?
No, man. I ain't trying to talk to you right now. Hold on. Get up out of here. Let me see something. Since we use the katanas, I'm gonna get something. At least two things for sure. What's this? R1. R1? Huh? What the fuck is this? I ain't never seen... Wait, R1? I never used R1 in combat. They got R1 shit. Oh, that's way better though. Yeah, I need it. It seems like I need to start doing that then, huh? Yeah, we need to start doing that. Yep, we need to start using that kind of stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, that's kind of weak. That's a little weak. Whatever. All right, let's go. Man, you, nah, dog, see.
Too slow.
What in the fuck? I'm flabbergasted. You know what I'm saying? You ever just be at a loss for words? Oh, I just wasted that too. What the fuck? Oh man, crazy. Let me try a different weapon here, maybe. What's the one? Okay, to the right. Shit. Good lord. What in the hell? Get your dumb ass out of here. Get him. Yeah, get up out of here. Get your ass out of here. Oof. Oof. Come on. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, fuck these guys, man. Fuck them up. Come on. Show dumb ass back. Oh, I should have did the other way. Damn. I wasted it. Oh, I wasted it. Fuck. Oh, fuck it, man. You need to what, Yakumo? What you need? What you need, bro? We need to do better. That's what we need, okay? How about that? We need to do way damn better. All right? Way motherfucking better. Hold on a second, though. Hold on. All right. Let's try it again, man. Let's try it again. Yo, in a minute, though, I mean, listen, hey, in a minute, I'm gonna check out and see if there's some type of damn strategy to this. See if there's like a better weapon to use or what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Cause this shit is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yeah, it sure in the fuck is. All right. Let's see. Yep, swap them out. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Motherfucker. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, if you don't. Fuck. What? Yo, I just I just started this shit, man. Are you serious? Let me try it again. I don't feel like having to reset right now. Anyway, that's bogus as fuck. Oh, that's bogus. That's hella crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, bitch. Oh man, this is. I don't get this. I don't get this shit at all. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Man, what in the fuck? Yo, it's like the game is. Yep. Oh, I knew it. Now, like I said, I ain't gonna be doing this all night. Nah, hell no. Nope, if I had to come back tomorrow, then so be it. But I ain't finna be doing this shit all night, bro. Nope. Hell to the no. Alright, hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. Hell no. Straight up.
Nice workout.
Come on, Umi. We ain't got time to hear you talk. Okay? Let me get my stuff and go, please. Alright? That's what we gotta do. Alright, get that too. And I appreciate you, Umi. Okay, yep. Stay safe, yep. Alright. Get that. Get this. Come on. There you go. Alright. What about these things? Hold on. Should I fucking get one of these? Yeah, what is this? Man, don't nobody care about that weak ass move. Let's go. Hurry up, open the door. Come on. Shit. Let's do it. Fuck this. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This game is telling me, hey, you ain't finna beat it tonight. That's what this shit's saying. Straight up. That's how I take it. Oh, shit. Damn. What? Yo, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Look at how they running up on me and shit. Fuck you. Alright. Yep. Look at he's on the ground crawling on his kneecap slicing at me. I know y'all saw that. I know y'all saw that. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. There we go, there we go. Got both of them. Got both of them. Yep. Yep. Bitch, what? Hit him. Fuck this. What the fuck is that? Yeah, fuck y'all. We got everybody with their hits? Man, you what? What in the hell? Bruh. There we go. Chopped his dumb ass head off. Look at this flying. Y'all saw that mother flying? There you go. That mother just hit the ground too. See ya. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Wow. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Okay, hold on the fuck up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get your ass back away from me. Bitch. See, they keep blocking, bro. This is, oh man, it's making me mad. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible. Hey, this is awesome, isn't it? It's great. That's great. This is amazing. Say good. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's that, Campbell's? Is that Campbell's? Where's that Chef Boyardee? Man, who knows, man? Who knows? Who cares?
Good to see it.
Who cares? Who cares, bruh? Who cares? Let's hurry and get this shit so we can go. Alright. Did I buy everything? No, I didn't. Tripping. Nigga, 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 nigga.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Nigga, nigga, doo. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it, y'all. Hit that like button, man. Hit the like button, sub to the channel. Wish me luck. Come on. I'm amped up now. That shit making me mad. It's like we gotta hit them and then move. You know what I'm saying? Hit them and then move. Alright. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? See, you done pissed me the fuck off, alright? You done thoroughly pissed me off, bro. Yep. Yeah, let's see something here. Let's see something. Let's see something. Let me check something right quick on the phone. Hold on. Let me see something here. Let me see something. Chapter 12. Chapter 12, Ninja Gaiden 4, yep. What is this? Yeah, okay, I got it. You know, so, okay, from what I'm looking, what I'm seeing, it's like, it's talking about the drill. So it's talking about, alright, talking about this weapon, wait, this one right here. Okay, they're talking about the drill. Well, hold on, though. Man. Hold up, bro. The staff. Okay, all right. I mean, maybe I have to just keep swapping my weapons while I'm fighting. But see, that sounds like too much, man. That's just like extra shit. You know what I mean? That's just a bunch of extra. For no reason, right? It just feels extra. It feels super extra. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. There we go. Come on. Let's do it. No, you don't, bitch. Nice. Nice, nice. What the fuck? Man. God dang, he's just throwing lightning strikes out. You gotta get that shit out of here. Come on, bro. How in the hell have we not beat a single enemy yet? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. What the fuck? See, look. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Man, give me a break, bro. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break a piece off that bitch right there. You know what I'm saying? Chop that arm off. Chop the leg. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Fuck them. Come on. This shit pissing me off for real. Like it look good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this game, man, boy. Like the story mode of the game, yeah, okay, it's cool. But this shit, this purgatory shit, this is brutal. This shit is brutal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, fine. Hit that shit right here. Hit it right there. We're gonna get somebody, yeah, we got quite a few actually. Chop that down real quick. Okay. Alright. Alright, you want some? No, you didn't just hit me, bro. Slice this damn face off, looks like. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Break that shit. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What? Get back. Come on, mess him up, mess him up. Oh. There we go. Yeah, good move, good move. Man, look at they still blocking. Oh my god. Man. Bitch. Stay on the ground. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh, ho, 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 ho. How funny. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hilarious. That's damn hilarious. Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying. This shit. Oh, man. No, but all jokes aside, though, this shit is actually crazy. Like, this is quite difficult. I mean, like, for real. I mean, can we beat it? Yeah. Yeah, we could.
Good to see it.
But, man, god dang, bro. This is crazy. Golly. I'll be. The hell. Alright, yeah.
See you later, Yaka.
Okay. Gotta keep changing this to this and change that to that. Alright. Yep. We gotta get our head in the game, man. Come on. Let's get focused. Let's lock in. We gotta lock in. Yeah, fuck your arm, bro. You bitch ass, bro. Funky bitch. Nice. Okay, that's what's up. Yep. What? Yo, what in the fuck, bro? What in the actual fuck is going on here? Yep. Ooh, boy. Do. You know what I'm gonna do, folks? Since nobody's active in the chat right now, everybody quiet or sleep or whatever y'all doing, you know. Listen, I appreciate y'all being here at the show, but what I'm finna do is I'm finna listen to some music. Cause you guys, like I said, y'all quiet in the chat. Y'all ain't typing nothing, so there's nothing for me to respond to right now. Which is okay, you know, it works out. But like I said, I'm about to play some music in the background, okay? So I can, you know. So maybe it'll help me beat this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the music might help. You know, other than the game music. Shit, cause this shit crazy for real, man. This is really crazy. So yeah, y'all, I'm here. Obviously, I'll be playing, but I'm only gonna hop on the mic if I need to. All right, only if I need to. Because if I listen to music while I'm on the mic, we're gonna get a copyright, and that's not okay. All right, that's not okay. But anyway, yeah, appreciate y'all. Hit the like on the video, sub to the channel.
Alright, back to it.
Yeah, by the way, I'm trying to multitask and pick stuff while I'm finding music to play, but I'm definitely still here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here looking for music to play, okay? Yeah, hit the like on the video. Subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen.
What do you need? Stay safe out.
You're mine.
You're finished.
Good to see you, Yakumo. Stay safe out there.
Too slow! Sit!
Say goodnight.
You're open.
Wow, bro, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What's up, Ronald? Welcome back, man. I can still see you on the chat, but I'm just listening to music in the back, bro. Trying to lock in here and get this shit done. You know what I mean? This is really crazy. Anyway, Ronan, share what you learned with the chat if you care to, if you don't mind typing. But yeah, I'm curious of what you learned and what you discovered, you know, about them all. But yeah, let us know. Give me a second till I'm gonna get some water and whatnot. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the video. Tap that button, all right? Yeah, tap the like. All right, sub to the channel. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Roni said apparently it's more so cleansing moon directed. Okay, yeah, that's what I've heard too. Like apparently, if you're a type of person, if we have people out there, since we have a lot of spiritual people that come by the show, that's kind of how more so I'm being that nowadays anyway. But yeah, from what I'm learning, if we have people out there that are trying to quote unquote manifest things, do whatever type of things they do, write stuff down, all that type of stuff. This is more so about, like Rona said, cleansing, letting go of things. You know what I mean? Whether it's letting go of people, letting go of ways of thinking, mindsets. Let's say if you're the type of person where you hold grudges to people, this is a time to let that kind of stuff go. You know what I mean? Because when a person holds grudges, it just hurts you, really. And it makes other people not want to fuck with you. You know what I mean? The people who, if they're like, oh, damn, you still mad about that? Like, really? It's like, oh, you silly, you're childish. Or it could be, maybe you have a person that might have a lazy mindset. They just want to be comfortable all the time, but they're not willing to do certain things. This is the time to let that go and start doing things, you should really start doing. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's basically like a paradigm shift in a way from what I'm learning. A paradigm shift to, like you said, cleanse. Cleanse negativity, cleanse old behaviors, old patterns. It's like a level up in a way, but more so instead of like trying to attain things or acquire things or like start something new. This is definitely not the time to start something new. From what I understand, like if you do, let's say if you make an online profile, a social media account, like a YouTube channel or a TikTok channel or a TikTok page or whatever, or like if you start Twitch account, start streaming, I wouldn't say don't do it right now, but really if you think about like astrologically, this is like he said about letting stuff go, moving on past just old patterns mainly from what I saw, because I was reading about it too. Just old patterns, old way of thinking. People who, let's say if you got people also in your life that are like holding you back or they're causing problems for you, situations, bad habits, right? Then it's time to kind of like cut ties and only really deal with the things that help you. You know what I'm saying? That's what I understand. But you said then there's blood moon aspect of it, which usually signifies war or bloodshed. I didn't know about that. Well, I mean, let's hope that we don't have no kind of stuff like that happen. I know we got stuff going on between the U.S. and overseas right now. I'm just praying that it doesn't turn into something way worse. I'm praying that it don't snowball effect into something else. So let's pray. I don't care where you live on the planet, whether you live in America, in the Middle East, in Asia, in Africa, right, in Canada, South America, wherever you live, we should collectively pray that there's no war. Seriously. Nobody wants to see no shit like that. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? At least nobody in their right mind. Because we got folks out here that are trying to live their life, trying to do better, got goals, got dreams, visions. Then you got people who have families, they got kids. And nobody wants no damn war. Hell no. But you said it didn't get too deep into whatever prophecy stuff's going on, though. I figured it had something to do with it. Yeah, I mean, so I did see some stuff online about that, and apparently it's like, I'm not gonna say it was fated to happen, but the likelihood of stuff happening in the way it is kind of like not a surprise. Like if you look at okay, so it is a lot, and I'm relatively new to this stuff. As far as like I've been aware of it for a long time, but never like sat and tried to learn about it for real, like not for real. But according to like numerology and astrology, if you look at all that type of stuff, anything that's like all this esoteric knowledge, right? Anything that's like, looked at as out of the ordinary shit, it all has a lot of connections to what we're seeing now. So, but I don't want nobody to freak out, get scared. Don't worry about it. Just pray, like I said. Pray like I say, all right? Just pray. Pray about it. Stay positive. Yep, that's the best we can do, really. And make sure you take care of you. Take care of yourself and the people around you, people that you care about during this time for sure. We should all really do that anyway, like no matter what's going on, but especially now. You said a lot of end times revelation stuff has been going on the last few years when it comes to Israel. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. That's true. And if you ask me, bro, so I said this years ago. I said this probably about like 6 or 7 years ago. But when I think about the Bible and the warnings of like end times and whatnot, I look at it literally as a warning, not as a thing that has to come to pass, but as like a indication to say, hey, this is predictory, right? Meaning that if you don't want this to happen, then you change your path, change your course. You know what I mean? So let's say if somebody predicts something for you, or like if they look at predictions on a world scale, especially when it comes to the Bible, like why would we have the knowledge about something bad happening without the free will ability to do something about it? You see my point? So I don't believe that, you got a lot of people, no offense, I don't mean no offense by saying this, but you got a lot of weak-minded folks who are just like, oh, it's supposed to happen, and it's got to be this way, and blah, blah, blah. No. I mean, now, us individually, we don't really have a whole lot of input on, like, how things happen on a global scale. But I do believe that, people have to look at the fact that, okay, if things are following a certain storyline, then it could have certain outcomes. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean it has to be that way. And that's how I've looked at it for a long time, man. I've been looking at it like that for a long ass time. Like whatever is talking about the end times and how things happen and World War this and all that. Nah, it don't have to be that way. Because at the end of the day, we do have free will. So it's kind of like, it literally is a warning. It's saying, hey, this is what could happen. This is what is expected to happen, but it's not guaranteed because we can make choices to navigate around that, to avoid certain bullshit. Even if you look at like, let's say if you meet a psychic or somebody, whatever, tells you prediction. If that's not what you want to happen, then you need to see, like, what can you do to change course or avoid something. Now, some things are unavoidable. Like we was talking about earlier, some things just happen, unforeseen events or whatever, right? Things that are out of our control. But if you understand that, here, I'll use this. This is a very practical example. A person who smokes cigarettes, they know that if they don't quit smoking, at some point, they're going to have issues. You look at somebody who's, let's say, 20 years old, or, the legal age of smoking in America now, according to, buying tobacco is 21 in most places. So let's just say someone who's 21, and they know that it's going to, it's going to harm them. I'll say that for sure. Whatever that looks like, it's going to do some type of damage to their body, right? So, without even having to go off into, like, the mystical, spiritual stuff of it, just inherently, on a very practical, scientific level, that it'll damage your physical health. So if you don't want to have bad outcomes, or you're even drinking alcohol, whatever. I mean, these are easy examples. That's why I use them. But like you look at those and you say, okay, if I don't quit this, if a person doesn't quit these things that is harming them, then eventually it will do something. So if you don't want that to happen, then just change course. So that's how I look at the whole situation. But you have a lot of people, especially people who are like super, super religious. They're like, oh, it's supposed to happen. Then you got people who are pushing for it. You got crazy ass people who like look forward to things happening in this way, almost like they're facilitating it. To me, that's like a little bit demonic, though. I think that's demonic. You said right wish, that's how these crazy saw it? Yeah, because some people don't think that way. But like I said, some people are a little bit closed-minded. Some people are just flat out blind. Then you have people who are purposefully stupid. And then you have people who, that they're in the dark, spiritually in the dark. They have no faith in anything. They could be very pessimistic, very cynical, and very skeptical about anything good. So that's sad to see. You said they are intent on making it happen, which is, basically, yeah. Some people are like that. And unfortunately, some of the people that are like that are people that are like, in positions of power to either like push it or, put a stop to it. So yeah, you got some average people, some people who are more common folk that are for or against it. You got some common folk who believe it's just supposed to happen that way. And then you have people that are high up in position. People who, like I said, they're key players in the outcomes of this shit, making certain decisions on our behalf. And some of them, yeah, they sometimes put their own way of thinking into this. But the best leaders ever are the people that consider people that they lead. You know what I mean? So, yeah, some people of these different countries, man, they don't give a fuck. They really don't. You said check out the about statement for your page. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Yo, you know what's crazy about this, bro? My phone is on 33% and it's 331. 331 right now. Zombies or zealots is a hell of a choice, and we choose exile. We are the outliers of society, the outcasts of the outcasts of the outcast, masterless wanderers, dystopian Ronin. Dystopian Ronin, preparing for the new dark ages. Oh, let's hope not, bro. I don't want to live in no damn dark ages. But I mean, what you said is deep. It has a lot of meaning to it, you know. Because there are people who are like, you know, outside of what's happening. You know what I mean? In a way, there are some people who are they're not attached to any way whatsoever. Like as far as whether something happens in a bad way or in a good way, whether we avoid some bullshit or whether we run straight into it. You know, you have some people who say, well, it's too much to worry about to try to, you know, get everybody on the same page to like avoid catastrophe or whatever. So it's kind of like it makes you just say, well, let me just go my own way, you know? Because some people you can't convince, even if you talk to them till you're blue in the face. It's like leading a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You could tell them all day, like, this is what it is. It's the truth. This is the truth. This is real. And they're like, no, I don't believe you. Nope, I refuse to believe you. I know for a fact that it's not like that. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you what it is and you're refusing to believe it. Then at that point, what the fuck? I mean, there's nothing I can do, dude. At some point, it just becomes so exhausting that we just say, fuck it, I'm tired of telling you. I'm tired of telling you the same shit over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Yep. If people just don't, you know, if they don't believe, there's not much we can do. All we can do is just lead by example, I guess. Do the best we can with the knowledge that we have, and let the proof speak for itself. You know? But yeah, I like that. That's a good about for your channel. Yep. Very fitting. He says, why you struggle to know what to do with your channel? You know what you could do, Ronan? You could have a channel. Let's say if you're really into this kind of stuff, since you are a deep person, deep-minded for sure. You know what I mean? Very, very deep philosophically and everything. I would say you could do a channel where you just speak. You don't even have to be on camera, but you could, let's say, write down some notes and like just kind of almost like giving a class, but more so just a message video. And you could do like a 5-minute video, 10-minute video, or whatever, and just put a message out there just for, you know, somebody to think about. Not even necessarily, even if you're not teaching somebody something, you can put it out there as a message for the people who really care to hear it. It could be a message of encouragement, a message of you know, informing people of certain things, opening up their mind to certain ways of thinking. You know what I mean? Just some type of something, like food for thought. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. And when I think about it, I mean, hey, if you don't want to be on camera, you could literally do that. Not even be on camera, have like some notes out, maybe have the camera directed to a desk, and you know, maybe let's go over the notes. You know what I mean? And that's if you actually really want to do it. Like, don't do it if it feels like it's going to be draining or exhausting to you, or like take away from things that you like to do. But if you find value in it, then yeah, I would definitely encourage you to do that, you know?
See you later, Yakumo.
You know? You should kind of feel like the time for warnings and awakening is over. Now, I wouldn't say so. I think most of the people that were going to wake up and become aware of shit, it's been happening over like the last, I'd say at least 10 years. But it doesn't mean it's ever too late. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's never too late. Don't let people's stupidity and lack of trying to do better in their own life cause you to become to lose faith in people, you know, especially if people that you've been around have done shit that was wrong to you or you know, whatever that may look like, right? Let's say if you had some bad interactions with people, and this is for everybody in the chat. It doesn't matter who is listening right now. If you ever had bad things happen, it doesn't mean it to, you know, lose faith in yourself and your own life or the people that you could or even still interact with. It could be people that are in your life right now that maybe you're not talking to, but don't give up on them. Just pray for them, you know what I mean? And just hope for the best. No, I'll say it like this. Fuck that. Expect the best. Expect the best. Plan for the worst, but expect the best. All right? Embody optimism, folks. I've been saying that shit for months now. For the last several months. Embody optimism. Stay very optimistic. You know, when you wake up, be happy that you woke up today. Wake up with a smile on your face. You're like, damn, I'm still alive. This is amazing. Thank you, God. You know what I'm saying? And then you get up, start your day, and then you know, you show appreciation that you're alive through the things that you do. Meaning you make better choices than not. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say you're going to have a perfect day. I'm not going to say that you're going to sit up and make 100% the best choices every single day, because that's very, very difficult to do, if not impossible, right? But at least if you wake up with gratitude, starting your day off with gratitude, being grateful that you're still here, right? And understand that another day that you're here is another opportunity to have a better life for yourself and for the people around you, you know. If you got family, friends, whatever, most of us do. But you have to look at it that way, you know. And there will be days, trust me, as optimistic as I am and as much as I talk like this, trust and believe I have my days, all right? I have my days where people piss me off. I have my days where I get a little bit negative, days where I'm not in a good mood, days where I don't feel as good, days where I'm like kind of like, I don't really feel like this, or trust me, hey, I'm a human like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I definitely am. So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I'm happy all the time, every day, 24/7. Everything's great and sunshine and rainbows for me. Fuck no. There's things that are, you know, that are going on, that be happening, all type of shit. It's all about how I deal with it and how I adapt to it. You know what I mean? And so I encourage all of you, no matter what you got going on, the best thing you could do is put your best foot forward, all right? If you know to do A but not B, then do A, all right? If you know that you shouldn't do a certain thing, then try your best to fight the urge to do it if you want to. Let's say if you know you have no damn business doing something, but you just really want to, you better listen to that gut instinct and say, I better not fuck with this, right? Or if you feel like you know you should do something, but you don't really feel like it, just push yourself to do it. You'll be so glad you did. Whether that's getting up and eating differently today or tomorrow, whatever, or starting to exercise, or maybe talking to yourself better, maybe talking to other people around you better, thinking better, learning something new, whatever. Just, you know, focus on being better, becoming better, doing better, having a better life. And things will inevitably, it don't matter how long it takes, things will inevitably get better, all right? They will for sure get better. So, but yeah, when I get to talking like this, man, I be getting thirsty. So hold on, let me get some more water real quick. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm gonna be off the mic for a little bit though. All right, thank you, Ronan. Appreciate you, bro. Finna put the music back on so we can lock in and get this done. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. Hit the like on the video, sub to the channel. I appreciate y'all.
Stay safe out there.
This is it.
Miyako. All right.
All right, y'all. Hold on a second, man. Hold on. Let me switch my music. Hold up. Yabba dabba do. All right, come on, let's do what we came to do, man. Let's get it. Come on.
Nice work out there. Stay safe out.
You know, it's funny you say that, Rona, because I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, I don't like when it's raining and storming and thundering in the daytime. I hate it. Right? Well, I shouldn't say I try not to hate nothing. Okay, let me just rephrase that. I don't like it. I don't prefer it. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. So I don't like when the daytime is all gray and rainy outside. I don't like that. You know, because it just makes me feel like sleeping all day. It is peaceful, but it just kind of makes me feel like just a rest day. And you know, y'all know me, man. I don't like to sleep. I don't like to rest. I just be go and shit. But no, like when it's nighttime, like when the sun has gone down and it's raining and we got the little bit of thunder and whatnot. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It kind of feels a little cozy, relaxed, peaceful, serene. You know what I mean? So yeah. Right now, I don't mind it, you know, because what is it? It's like 2 in the morning. Damn, it's 4 in the morning. Oh shit, time is going by hella fast. What in the world? I remember it was like 11 o'clock. Remember I was saying it's 11:11, and here we are now. It's freaking 4 in the morning. What? Oh shit. Anyway, yeah, but I don't mind it right now because, like I said, it's nighttime, so I ain't tripping. But yeah, I dig it, man. I agree with you. I agree with you. Enjoying the thunderstorms, peaceful. Yep. I'll second that, you know. I will second that. All right, y'all. Let's try it again, man. Let me get my music back. Hold up.
End of the line.
Nice work. All right.
You're mine.
back to it.
I'll cut you down. What's wrong?
End of the line.
What do you need? Be safe out there.
Let's see. Rona said you got closer to beating this when you use explode move a lot. Explode move. What you mean? Explode move? Oh, I know what you're talking about. With this weapon. With this thing. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it then.
No escape.
There.
You're finished. This is it.
All right, hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. All right, y'all. Let's do it again, man. I mean, look, I'm going to try to beat it tonight. I'm really going to try to beat this tonight, but ain't no guarantee, you know? But thank you, Ronan. Thank you. You said nice first round. Yeah, that first one, we got through it pretty quick. You know, the only downside is I'm trying to get this thing right here. You know, the one that revives us. I'm trying to keep that really to the last round. It'd be way easier. You know? Or it'd be better. I'll say that. It'd be better. Yeah, because if I can, you know, make it to the third round without having to use that revive, then I know I got that in my back pocket. But man, these items, boy, I feel like I'm using them like they're water.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. This is some crazy stuff. Anyway, who all do we have in the chat? Where y'all at? We got folks sitting in the back of this mug. I appreciate y'all being here at the show, but say what up, though. Let me know who we got up in here. Matter of fact, let me look up one thing real quick. Hold on. Let me look up something. I'm about to... What are these called? Accessories? Let me look up something about these accessories real quick. 1 second. All right, y'all. From what I'm reading, it's not really giving me a whole lot. Kind of confusing, to be honest, because they talking about how, like, first of all, they're recommending me to use accessories I don't even have yet. And some of these, I'm like, bro, like this one right here, they're like, it's saying use this, but then we do have people shooting stuff at us, missiles and, you know, bullets and shit like that. But really what's taking us out is the melee attacks, you know? I almost don't see a point in using this, to be honest. But I'm open to trying different loadouts, so all right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try swap this out. What was it? This one. And yeah, these three. We're gonna try them. All right, wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. You got everything? All right, let me get my music back. Hold up. All right, Joe, we're going to try it again, man. We're going to try it again. Yo, what's up, Stoney? What up? Good morning. Good day to you. Good day. How you doing today, Stoney? How's it going? Yeah, we're just sitting over here trying to battle through this. Literally, this is, man, boy, this shit irking me. Honestly, I'm not as irritated like I was earlier. If anything, I'm kind of more peaceful, especially with the weather being the way it is here. You know, we got some rain, a little bit of thunderstorm outside. It's light though, super light. Yeah, I kind of, it don't bother me really. Especially considering it, you know, with it being nighttime, about to be morning, like the sun's gonna be coming up in about, I don't know, 2 hours from now, no less than 2 hours from now. Now I'm trying not to be on here that long, right? I hope to beat this shit within the next, I don't even know. I don't know. I definitely don't know. I'm gonna try to beat it. You know, that much is true, but I appreciate you, Stoney. Good to see you. Everybody check out Stoney's channel right here in the chat. Type her name in exactly as it appears right there, all right? He said, Wilma Flintstone, no jack shit about that game? Right, yeah, nah, it's all good. It's all good, but no, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, the way I'm playing almost makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm just listening to music in the background to get through this. So hold on 1 second. Let's get that back.
End of the line. Bro, this shit crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is hella damn crazy. Yeah, dang. We'll get it though. We'll get it.
And that happened quick too. That was like what, 3 minutes ago? I just started doing it like that round was about 3 minutes. I mean, truthfully, you know, if everything was working out right, if we made all the right moves and dodged everything at the right time and blocked and all that shit, then we would have got through that probably within like 5 minutes. You know, that's about like a 5-minute challenge. But man, it's like 5 minutes of constant button mashing. Bro, my fingers are tired as a mug. Okay, you can imagine. You see how I'm all across the screen, like all over here and there and jumping around shit. Bro, my hands are like, bro, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Shit. You say you put a roast in the crock pot yesterday? That sounds hella good. Beef roast, pork roast. Man, my dad used to make stuff like that all the time. Yep. That's the first thing I thought about when you said that. Like some crock pot cooking, soul food, all that shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, put a roast in there, boy. Put some potatoes in there or something. Some vegetables, you know. The broth, you know what I'm saying? The beef stock. Cut up the onions, put it up in there. Maybe do some rice. Like something I haven't done yet. I haven't really exactly done it this way, but I want to make a dish where I have a roast, you know, or some chicken or something like that. Put it in the crock pot, season it up, let it cook, you know, all the way down, shred it up, take it out, then put some rice. Put some rice, cook the rice by itself, and then put the rice in with the chicken or something. And man, boy, yeah, boy. You know what I mean? Now, to be honest with y'all, I'm not much of like a vegetable person. I'll eat them. But when it comes to like plants, right, I rather eat fruit than, you know, the vegetables. Like onions, I'm cool with eating onions. I like eating potatoes, shit like that. Broccoli occasionally, Brussels sprouts here and there. You know, squash is really good, zucchini, stuff like that. Tomatoes, depending, right? I like the tomato sauce and stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just not a big vegetable person. Not really big into the vegetables. But it depends on what it is, you know. You said the rice will, yep. The rice will soak up the broth, yep. Yeah, like when you cook the rice, you don't want to cook it like to the point where it's mushy. You want to make it like just enough done, because when you put it in with that hot broth, it'll certainly cook the rest of the way, you know. But that sounds good, boy. Talking about that good old food. I'm glad I ate. Because like a little bit ago, I don't know, what was it, like an hour ago, yo? Yeah, about an hour or so ago, hour and a half ago. Something. Was it? When did I do that? When I eat? Damn, it might have been longer than that. It might have been like 2.5 hours ago. Shit, this time's flying by. Remember when I was like, yo, it's already freaking 4 in the morning? That was an hour ago. It's crazy. You say you did it differently? Black pepper, garlic seasoning? Okay. That sounds good, black pepper. Oh, but listen, Stoney, be mindful of black pepper. The reason why I say that is because, like, I still occasionally use black pepper. But the reason why I mention this is because black pepper, you know how they say certain supplements will have black pepper in it, or they'll say, hey, take black pepper to increase your bioavailability for, like, certain supplements or certain things you might be taking. You know, like, oh, put a little bit of black pepper with it and stuff like that. The reason why they say that is because black pepper actually creates little tiny cuts and holes within your stomach lining. You can look this up. Y'all ain't got to take my word for it, all right? Y'all do not have to believe what I'm telling you right now. Just look it up. Black pepper will actually cause little bitty cuts within your stomach lining. Yeah, so basically what that does is it makes it to where whatever you eat, let's say if it is a supplement you take, because some supplements do have black pepper with it, you'll notice that when you research it, it'll basically say the black pepper, you know, creates the little bitty cuts. It's not really like holes or tears, but just like little bitty cuts to where whatever you're taking goes into your bloodstream faster. That way it doesn't have to go through the digestive system. It doesn't have to go through the liver and get processed, all that, you know what I mean? Small intestine and everything, because some things do not make it because of our stomach acid and a whole bunch of other stuff. But it'll basically mean to where, like, it'll make it hit your bloodstream faster. But the reason why I caution people against that is because, let's say if you have any autoimmune issues, right? Or if you have like leaky gut or anything like that, then black pepper should be avoided. You know, from my perspective, from the stuff that I know. But yeah, definitely look it up. Definitely look it up. You say you got to go to work? Okay, I got you, Stony. Yeah, I mean, look, don't be sad about it. Like, look, if you already put it in your dish, just go ahead and eat it. But try not to use black pepper that much. Like, it's a very small degree. It's not like you eat a little bit of black pepper, you take like a teaspoon of black pepper, put it in a dish, and you eat some of it, and just you're screwed up over that. You know, that's not the case. But let's say if you use black pepper every day for every meal, yeah, it could be a problem. So be mindful of it. Maybe use it to a minimum if you want to use it at all. And it depends on what your purpose is. Like if you're using it for taste, for flavor, then white pepper is better. All right, white pepper. But yeah, the black pepper that they use, it's like BioPerine is a branded, patented form of black pepper that they use for supplements. It does create like little tiny microscopic holes in your stomach lining. Yep. But an easy fix for that, though, to be honest, see, I don't just say something to caution people. I give them a solution too. Something you could do. A couple different things. You could take collagen supplements. You could drink more bone broth. You can eat cabbage, right? Or you can take raw cabbage and blend it up and drink the juice off of that. You could eat more sauerkraut, more kimchi, you know, them kind of things. Those can actually help rebuild because, what's it called? The cabbage has an amino acid in it called glutamine. And also, to be honest with you, if you wanted to, you can just get a glutamine supplement. But be careful with those because glutamine is actually like I wouldn't call it a stimulant, but it is like a neuro. It does like kind of amp up the neurotransmitters a little bit. You know what I mean? So glutamine, you know, I'm not giving nobody no medical advice, but just be cautious. Do research about everything that I mentioned, though. All right, y'all? Like, this is not just Stony, but to everybody out there. If you hear anything I have to say at any point in time ever, not just today, always look it up. All right? Don't take my word for it. Just look it up, do your own research, and make the best choice for you. Okay? That's the best thing you can do. You say everything's fucking with us? Yeah, but you don't want to look at it that way, Stony. Don't look at it to the point where like everything we have and everything we eat is a problem or like could be a problem, because there's a lot of great things out there. You know, a lot of great things that heal our bodies, that nourish us and not just comfort us mentally or physically, but also are good for us, you know, in all kinds of ways, really. Even things that help us on like an epigenetic level, you know. But yeah, it is kind of easy to start looking at stuff that way. Like, damn, I can't have this, I can't eat that, I can't drink this because this has got this kind of problem, and I can't go outside because the air quality's bad and the sun does this and all this bullshit. Like, yeah, you don't want to live your life in a mindset of like worry or paranoia or like, damn, you know, that this and that. Like, no, don't stress it. But it's good to be aware. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, once you know about it, then you can kind of like choose how to navigate. You know what I mean? That's why there's some shit I just would never touch. Like McDonald's, I would never eat McDonald's again in my life. And if I ever do, it'll be for like novelty. You know what I mean? Like maybe I made a joke earlier this year already. I was like, maybe for my birthday, I'll eat me some chicken nuggets from McDonald's, some chicken nuggets and fries for my birthday. Just like to be like, hey, let's try this shit again. But no, I mean, a lot of the food is very addictive, and it's sad because some of the worst food for us is the most addicting food, like the food that people end up craving. Like, remember I told you I ate a bunch of chips at the beginning of the year? Or like at the end of last year, right before New Year, I ordered some chips. I haven't had them in a long ass time. Potato chips, freaking Cheetos, flaming hot Cheetos, the hot fries, all that shit. And I was eating it, boy. And then lo and behold, I knew it. The next day when I woke up, the first thing I wanted to do, because normally I fast. Like when I wake up, I don't eat till later in the day. I usually, some days, depending on what I'm doing, I might eat. But most days when I wake up, I'll just have tea. I'll just have like water, coffee, or tea for like the majority of the day, right? And then I'll eat some food like later. But the first thing that happened, right after I woke up that next day after eating them chips, the first damn thing I wanted was some damn chips. I was craving it bad. Like my mind was like, go get them bags of chips. Because obviously, if y'all on the Discord, I ordered like bags and bags of chips. I just went crazy with it. You know what I mean? But I was like, I'm finna party with this shit. You know what I mean? That was like a celebration because I avoid eating food like that. So like when I actually did eat it, I was like, oh man, it's like I felt like a kid again. I felt like I was like a little kid, you know. But but no, the next day when I woke up, like I said, I wanted to get up and just immediately go for them bags of chips. I'm like, damn, that's a problem. That's crazy already. And I haven't had that kind of shit in like months. You know what I mean? Like literally since maybe last summer. But then by the end of the year, I had them, and then the next day I was like, dude, so that shit is powerful. You know, they engineered this food to be that way. You said, doesn't popcorn do the same thing? I could imagine so, but see, popcorn is a little bit bigger, so it doesn't like, maybe not as bad. But corn, to be honest with you, corn in general is not that good for us, at least the corn in America, because most of it's GMO. The two most GMO pesticide-filled ass crops is corn and soy. All right, corn and soy, at least for sure in America, I will say, has the worst shit. You know what I mean? They got Roundup on it, glyphosate, right? That pesticide, and they got a bunch of other shit they spray on it. It's GMO, so it's like kind of bioengineered. They do stuff with it. It's not the same kind of corn that was like, you know, from 50 years ago, or even like 20, 30 years ago. You know? But if you do get corn at all, especially if you want to make popcorn like at home, which I would advise people do, don't get the bags of popcorn that you just throw in a microwave. Don't eat that shit. But if you want to make popcorn, if you like popcorn that much, and you want to make it yourself, order you a bag of organic popcorn, okay? Try to find like the pesticide free. Sometimes they'll sell them like where the source is international. You know, it's made overseas. Make sure you know where it's coming from though. And just look at reviews, do a little bit of research. And I know some people don't want to look into it that much, but you have to invest the time, folks. If you care about your health at all, the same amount of time that you invest in looking at the new shoes to buy or this new game or whatever the fuck, right? Anything that it is that you desire to have and you kind of like look into it a little bit, try to learn about it before you spend that money. You know what I'm saying? When you go in to buy a car, you do research, right? You don't just look at a car, point at it and say, I want that one. And then you hop in that bitch and roll off the lot. Like, no, you're going to probably get an inspection on it. You're probably going to have somebody that you know that knows about cars come look at it with you. You're going to test drive it. You know, if you know about cars a little bit, you might look under the hood yourself and check it out. See, like, if there's any issues right off the bat, that way you can negotiate, right? At least that's the best way to go about it. So when it comes to eating food, anything you put into your body, anything you consume, always do your research, all right? Especially in this world we live in today, man, because there's poison all around us. You know, not everything is poison, but there's so much shit out here, man. Everything's messed with. The water got all bullshit in it. You know, so be careful, folks. That's all. It is a little bit extra work, but it's worth it. Trust me. Your health is the most fucking important thing in the world. Your health is super key. And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say his last thing before I go back to reading the chat. But so many of us take our health for granted in life, right? And I'm still a young man, but I will say there's been times in my life where I've taken my health for granted and I regret it. I was like, damn, I thought I could just do this and do that and it'd be no problem. Fuck no. So don't get so caught up and be like, well, I don't have no problems now and I feel great and I'm going to eat these chips. I'm going to drink this alcohol. I'm going to smoke this. But no, man, like, listen, eventually, let's say, God forbid, something happens to somebody and they have a health problem or, you know, some type of health crisis. You'll be sitting there. Anybody in that position will be sitting there and be like, damn, if I could just rewind time, if I could just go back a little bit. You know what I mean? I'll give you an analogy. Imagine somebody who has a ton of fucking money. They could buy literally anything they want to in the world. But they're sick and they're possibly on their deathbed. Do you think that they would trade every dime that they have to feel good again? You better believe they would. All right? That's kind of like a rhetorical question. Because anybody that has all this fucking money, they could buy whatever they want. They could do anything they ever could imagine with that money, right? But if you don't feel good, if your health is fucked up, then it doesn't even matter. You see what I'm saying? You can have the nicest shit, the nicest people around you, the nicest house, the nicest car. all these clothes and all this amazing cool shit, but it don't mean nothing if you don't have your health, right? That shit, your health should be the first damn thing you invest in. It should be the most important thing that you invest in. I don't care who you are. All right, that's a big ass fact. Anyway, so he said, I told you after I sell this house, I'm thinking about it. Oh, for real? You know, I thought about that myself personally, because in some countries they don't have this shit. A lot of stuff is banned in other countries. I mean, we talked about this before. You know, a lot of us that come to this channel even know about it. Like, we have some very intelligent people that come through the show, you know? But yeah, no, I mean, I would say, yeah, there's some countries where you'll get better stuff. Like overseas, even the fruit be having seeds, right? Bananas look different. Like, I didn't even know nothing about no bananas having seeds in it until, like, what, 6, 7, 8 years ago? I was like, what the fuck? A banana has seeds in it? What? And they're smaller, too. They're like real, true bananas are smaller. They have seeds in it and everything. And a whole bunch of other, you know, fruits and whatnot that exist on the planet, but they're different in America because the shit been messed with. So, yeah, I thought about the same thing. I don't know, you know, necessarily where I would live. Maybe possibly somewhere in Europe or like some Asian country. You know, somewhere, if I do choose to move somewhere more like remote, I would want to go somewhere that's like, it's more tropical. Where it's not super hot but doesn't get cold, right, year round, and to where I can walk down the street or walk around somewhere and just pick mangoes off the tree and shit. That would be awesome. Coconuts. Yeah, I would love that. Maybe Hawaii or some shit. Which is still in America, but yeah. You said it was McCormick seasoning pack. You already know. I mean, the roast just fell off my fork. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, she said, oh, I ain't gonna pass up on this food. She said it's tenderism. She said that shit falling off to everything. The fork, the bone, all that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, still eat it. You know, you worked hard to put that together. I know I would eat it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, it's got what in it? This is bad to eat, or I shouldn't eat it. Well, I'm gonna eat it today. I'll eat it today. But yeah, no, just be mindful of the black pepper, that's all. You said the new cabbage is like fake shit. I have seen that. I have seen the cabbage that like they burn. I saw a video about that. I was shocked. I said, what the fuck? It actually pissed me off. Like somebody tore off a piece of cabbage. It might be lettuce too. Who knows? But they tore off a piece of cabbage and they put it on like the eye of a burner, right? Like of a stove. They put it on the stove like a gas stove. And I've seen it done with a lighter and everything, and this shit don't burn, bro. And it looks like exactly the same. Or like, have y'all seen videos of bread where you take bread, they rinse it underneath water and they squeeze it together and it like unfolds like a sponge? Yeah, it's like, what the hell kind of shit is this? What is this? This ain't food. You know? But yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you, Stoney. Mojo, what up, bro? Welcome back. You said go outside. Well, I did go outside earlier, but it was gray and shit out there. Let me see. Let me try it now. Let me see. Can y'all still hear me? Let me see here. Let's see. We still got them gray skies. Wow. Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. Can't see nothing. Can't see a damn thing. Not outside, at least. No, them skies still gray. Unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, maybe tonight, you know, like within the next, like, what, 18 hours, possibly. Hopefully. You know. But then again, is it only going to be red right now? Potato chips was hard for me to stop. Yeah, I love potato chips. Really anything like that, but the hot fries and all that stuff, yeah, it was hard for me to quit. I love that kind of food. Or at least I used to. Now, the one thing that was easy for me to stop eating, or, consuming, I should say, was freaking soda. That shit was easy, boy. I quit soda like it was nothing. It was easier for me to quit drinking soda than it was for me to quit smoking. You know what I'm saying? Shit, fuck soda. I don't even care nothing about no soda now. Now, if I want something carbonated, I'll have some seltzer water. You know, carbonated water. Maybe it'll be flavored like the flavored kind. But even then, it don't be sweet. Like I really don't like to drink nothing that's sweet unless it's like a smoothie. You know what I mean? I don't like to drink nothing that's sweet. Not necessarily. Maybe I'll have some lemonade or some shit like that. But nah, bro. I told y'all a story, and I'll make this quick. But like, I quit drinking soda for about 2 weeks one time, right? Just 2 weeks. It was kind of not even on purpose. It was just kind of like I just wasn't thinking about it. I quit drinking soda for about 2 weeks. Then one night I ordered pizza, and I got a bottle of Pepsi with it. And I went on ahead, and I freaking poured up a glass of Pepsi. I was eating the pizza, and I didn't drink the soda yet. I was eating the pizza, waiting a little bit, you know, because I really don't like to drink and eat food at the same time anyway, for different reasons. But I sat there, and I took one drink of that soda, right? You know, you know, drink a little bit of it, whatever. Not too long after, probably about 5 minutes after, I got really, really hot. I started sweating. And then I think I even got nauseous a little bit. But I was like, damn, and I thought about it. My blood sugar was fucking skyrocketing through the roof. All them chemicals and preservatives in the soda and everything, it just hit my system after avoiding it for, you know, a couple of weeks. And after that, I never drank soda again. That experience right there, I was like, oh, I'm not fucking with this. That was the exact last time I ever drank soda. Ever. But yep, happy lunar eclipse, Mojo. Thank you, man. So you still craving? Yeah, every now and then I think about eating chips, especially like if I had some food, but I'm still kind of hungry. I'm like, damn, I wish I had something to snack on. But when I do that, I'll eat something like pumpkin seeds, or I'll eat some fruit, you know what I mean? Something like that. Or I'll just drink a bunch of water, you know, to get rid of that urge. Because sometimes, I'm not going to say it when it comes to every situation, but sometimes, let's say if you already ate and you ate enough food, right? Not meaning like you underate, but you didn't overeat. You just ate the right amount of food, right? Because, you know, they say like your fist is about how big your stomach is, that type of shit. So if you ate a decent amount of food, but yet you're still craving something, or you're still hungry a little bit, drink you some water. You know, drink you about 8 ounces of water and see how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Yep, or I'd be eating stuff like cashew, shit like that. If I get the craving, dark chocolate. Let's see. Up to the west on the horizon. I'm gonna go to the front and we'll see if I can see it. Look into Costa Rica. Oh, as far as moving? Okay. I definitely consider that Costa Rica. Thank you, man. So you said the cabbage here at the store in New York. Damn, for real, it's fake. So it's been proven fake. See, don't that just upset you? Like it irritates the piss out of me that we got this kind of shit in our grocery store, because some people don't know about this and they just be buying it and eating it. You know? Man, oh man. I think, you know, sometimes this is just kind of like a thought that just came to my mind. But sometimes I wonder, like, what would my dad think of this shit? Like, what would he say? Because my dad was like, he was a certain kind of person, for sure. But I sometimes think about that. Like, I wonder if my dad was still alive. Like, it'd be like, yo, Dad, did you hear about this shit and this and that and fake cabbage and we got this going on? He'd be like, I could imagine what he was saying. Man, I could imagine what he was saying. Mm-hmm. I would love to ask him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this shit is just too much, man. It's ridiculous. Funyuns. Oh yeah, Funyuns are pretty good. Yeah, Funyuns, the jalapeno Cheetos, the Fritos Twists, Doritos. Shit, I used to eat every snack, like American branded snack you can think of. You know, all the Frito-Lay shit, the Lay's potato chips, even Pringles. And Pringles, I mean, I got to a point way before I stopped messing with chips and stuff where I was like, I don't even like Pringles. Pringles taste funny. They taste hella fake. They even the material. It feels like it don't feel like chips. It's like some shit that they just kind of threw together. I don't know. Pringles, yeah, I got turned off with Pringles way early on. But I've eaten all that kind of stuff. Yep. Almost anything you can think of, I've had. Once upon a time. But alright, Mojo, do your thing, bro. Cheesy Doritos. Oh, wait. Are you talking about like putting cheese on Doritos? Yeah, I used to eat the dip. Like the Fritos dip. Like that cheese sauce. That's not really cheese. And then you take the tortilla chips and just dip it in there and just eat them. Just eat them. Nachos and yeah, the chips and dip. But no, the best kind of, see, I don't know, my taste buds have changed significantly, especially within the last, like, I'd say within the last year, but certainly within the last 6 months. But then again, this journey didn't start recently. Like, I've kind of been transitioning off into becoming more aware of what I'm eating for almost like the last decade. You know what I mean? Yeah, about a decade ago was when I really got into learning about, just like certain foods and what they do and trying different things and supplements and all that. So it's been at least a decade, probably about 11, 12 years or so. But yeah, a lot of shit I've just drastically changed recently. Some stuff is just like, some food I don't even eat at all. If y'all saw what I ate, like my actual diet, you'd be kind of shocked. You'd be like, damn, that's all you eat? And yeah, my diet is pretty strict. But I still have like liberty in it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not eating just like eggs and then fruit every day. Like no, I have some variety. But yeah, my diet, there's some shit I don't eat. Or very seldomly, you know. Yeah. I actually love all that stuff. But no, like, okay, so when it comes to nachos, what I'll do is I'll try to get like some good quality corn tortillas, you know, just made out of straight corn tortillas. Sometimes I might have flour tortillas, but it's rare, just because like bread and flour don't really agree with me too much now, especially the wheat that's in America. Like if you get, I think it's French wheat or Italian wheat, that stuff is good because it has very little gluten in it, low amounts of gluten, and they don't use that same shit on their crops that they do here in America. But you would have to like order that. You know what I mean? Some stores might sell it, maybe. But anyway, yeah, I'll just take some tortillas that are actually 4 tortillas, and I'll just cut them up in like triangles, or out. You know what I mean? And then fry them in some olive oil or some coconut oil, and then there you go. Then you have some tortilla chips. Yeah. Cook up some ground beef or something like that. Put it on top of that. Get some real cheese, like a block of cheese, and use a cheese grater. Put it on there. A little bit of cilantro, some tomatoes, some onion. Yeah. Boy, I'm making myself hungry all over again. Damn. Anyway. So that's why you enjoy Asian cuisine. It can be filling, but leaves you light. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Like some Asian cuisine, yeah, but for the most part, it is that way. Like pho, I should say pho. Pho is pretty good. Yeah, it was almost never a time where I would eat some pho and to be like, damn, oh, I feel good. You know what I mean? But it depends on what it is, because in Asian dishes, a lot of shit be fried. Not all the time, but some of it do be. You know? But yeah, when you think about like American Chinese food, like the Chinaman, how we call the Chinaman, right? When you go to the corner store, they have the Chinaman on the block, the wok suey and shit like that, the Chinese wok and all that, you know, chopped suey and everything. You go to places like that, and that shit, boy, you'll be hella full and almost wanting to go to sleep, but then you'll be hungry like less than 2 hours later. I've always noticed that. Like, let's say if I eat some special fried rice, some chicken fried rice or whatever, eat some hot braised chicken and shit like that, then like 2 hours later, I want more of it. I'm like, damn, I'm not even full no more. Like, what the hell? It depends on what it is. Yeah, it also depends on how much food we eat in one sitting too. Let's see. You said you sliced it up last summer. Like, what the fuck? What you mean? Oh, the cabbage? Is that what you're talking about? You said it's all fake. You found a 3-ingredient potato chip. What you mean, like just taking potatoes, slicing them up with a mandolin, put some salt and oil on it, some olive oil or something, coconut oil? That's what I do when I make fries. So whenever I have fries, let's say if I really want to have some fries, because I rarely eat potatoes. I already told y'all most of my carbs come from fruit. You know what I mean? And this coming from a person that likes to eat cookies and cheesecake and all that type of stuff, man. Burgers and fries. I love that food. Pizza. You know, but I had to really switch it up a little bit just because I've been paying attention to how I feel, and I noticed a pattern that certain foods I be not feeling as good the next day. Or at least I should say, I may not feel bad, but I don't wake up feeling like as energetic, you know? And I've gotten to the point now where I'm used to it, to where when I wake up, I can just get up out of bed and get to going. I might have a glass of water or something like that after getting up, but I don't like waking up and feeling like, I'm rolling out of bed. And I hate that fucking feeling. So I just noticed that, for one, if I don't eat that close to bedtime, it's already a good start. And also, if I eat certain kind of food throughout the day, then the next day I can perform better. You know what I mean? I think better. I don't have no brain fog. My mood is better. My energy levels are better. All type of shit. You know what I mean? That's one thing I had to come to terms with as I'm getting older. You know, I'm not an old man yet, but I'm definitely not like a teenager no more. You know, so. Brother said, no, y'all call it Chinaman. Never said how that wasn't offensive. I always thought it was funny when I first heard somebody like, oh yeah, you going to Chinaman? Oh yeah, I want that Chinaman food and shit like that. I started laughing because I never heard about that till I got into, I think, high school. Yeah, I never heard that shit till I got in high school. You know, but if you think about the neighborhood we grew up in, Ronan, you know, around here, yeah, it's it's a little ghetto, a little hood. You know what I mean? A little bit of that. Maybe a lot of bit, but y'all know what I'm saying. Man, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give me some Chinaman. I was like, wait, what? Chinaman? But Chinese food, right? They're like, nah, a Chinaman. Like, what? You getting some Chinaman? What? The fuck? But yeah, now it's a funny ass term. It definitely is. I wonder, do they say that to the people that work in there? They probably don't care though, to be honest. They're like, give me money. Chinaman, fuck no. That is hilarious though. Yeah, the shit that people be coming up with, especially, man, black folks in the black community, man, we just be saying all type of shit. We got our own language, own lingo, all type of stuff. Boy, we just, some of us are a little too hip. We be saying shit that go in people's heads, and they be like, what you talking about? What you saying? Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? So he said they already cooked. The brand is called Boulder Canyon. Boulder Canyon, that sounds familiar. Oh, that's what you meant though when you said you found a 3-ingredient potato chip. So you're not talking about making it yourself. You're talking about they already got it. Yeah, because that's one big ass thing. Like, people already eat chips and stuff like that for convenience because it's ready to go. And so when you tell somebody, yeah, you know that convenient food that you like, that, you know, whatever it may be, junk food or whatever. Yeah, you know that convenient food. Well, here's how you make it yourself. A lot of people be like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to make nothing. You know, some people, they don't want to put together dishes and whatnot. Now, me personally, I love to cook. I really like to cook. I feel more in control of my food when I'm cooking myself. You know what I mean? When I'm cooking my own food, I feel way more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. Some people ain't really like that. Let me see. Boulder Canyon. Boulder Canyon. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, bro, they got these at Aldi. They got them at Sam's. They got them in a lot of places. I sure in the heck have seen these, yo. Wait, these only got 3 ingredients? Yeah, because the thing that caught my attention was I was seeing how they were made with olive oil and avocado oil and shit like that. I said, what? Because that's not common. Most chips be having like canola oil and vegetable oil, and it's like hydrogenated bullshit. Let me tell y'all another tip. If you guys like peanut butter, never, ever, ever in your life buy peanut butter that says it's got hydrogenated oils in it. Don't ever eat that shit. Ever. Ever in your life. It's terrible for you. All right. If you ever buy peanut butter, and this is for everybody, if you like peanut butter to any degree, whether you like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or whatever the fuck, all right, it don't matter how you eat it. If you like peanut butter, only get peanut butter that says it has peanuts in it and salt. That's it. Peanuts and salt, because that's all peanut butter really is. They just take the peanuts, they blend them up like to a really, 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 really fine paste, and they might put some salt in it, maybe. But if you turn around your jar of peanut butter, especially if it's in plastic, like if you buy the peanut butter and it's in a plastic jar, and you turn that shit around, you see all them ingredients on it, don't eat that shit. Do not eat it, all right? That's my biggest advice when it comes to that specific kind of food. Do not eat that shit. If you got it at home, throw that shit away. Don't be like, well, I got it though, and no, throw it away. Don't even eat it. Don't eat it. Like, y'all ever heard of trans fats and shit? Those are terrible for you, right? Think about hydrogenated vegetable oils. Look it up. Do your research. Do not eat that shit. All right? I remember I would go to my mom's house and she would have like certain kinds of peanut butter like that, and I would see that shit on the jar, and I'd be like, bloop, in the trash. Bloop, throw that shit right away. Hell no. And then sometimes she might call me and ask, where's my peanut butter? I'd be like, I threw it away. I have no problem telling her, shit, I threw your peanut butter away. She's like, why you do that? I'm like, Ma, because it was bad for you. Then she'd get mad, and I'm like, okay, I'll get you some more. You know what I mean? Just do it like that, you know? Get rid of the bad shit, replace it with the good shit. You know? That was funny. You said ding, 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 dong. Not all flavors. Olive oil classic sea salt flavor has... Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, because if it's like flavored, then obviously they're going to have other stuff in it, not just... just not just the three, like white cheddar, jalapeno, canyon poppers, jalapeno ranch, and stuff like that. But I can see that though. The classic sea salt got 3 ingredients. That's what's up. Yeah. But no, the way I make them, I just cut up potatoes to be like fries, or you cut them super thin, circularly, right, like you would regular potato chips, and you put them on a tray, right? Put them on a tray, on a cooking tray. It's better to put them like in like a bowl with olive oil or something. Olive oil, coconut oil, or avocado oil. Now be careful with the olive oil. This is my last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get back to the game because I could talk about this shit all day. I'm very passionate about it, as y'all can tell. But but like the reason why olive oil is tricky is because olive oil has a low smoke point. And the reason why that matters is because when oil starts to burn, it starts to change chemical structure. And when it changes chemical structure, it can become carcinogenic, which is something that causes cancer, or at least leads to cancer, or helps your body become more prone to cancer. You see what I mean? So to avoid that, you know, if you ever use olive oil for any type of cooking, keep the temperature below 350. Like maybe 325 at the highest, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, because the smoke point for like extra virgin olive oil, like the good kind, is about 400 degrees, or so they say. But you don't want it to ever get that close. You don't want to be like, well, okay, it's 400, so how about 395? Like, you don't even want to get it close to it. It's way better to be safe than sorry. It might take a little bit longer to cook your food or whatever, but that shit don't matter. You know what I mean? Yeah, the convenience factor in that case don't matter, you know? Because it's going to be quite damn inconvenient to have to get rid of something like that, to have to correct the health issues, than it is just to kind of take a little bit of extra time, you know, be more mindful about how you eat and what you eat. You know what I mean? How you cook and all type of stuff, shit. Trust me, it's way better to prevent something than to try to fix it. You know what I mean? Yep. Way better. So, you know. You said the barbecue has all kinds of shit? Oh, man, see? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just avoid it, to be honest. That's for me, though. I'll just stick with plain old peanuts. Yeah. Because at least you know what it is, right? You know it ain't been processed and whatnot. All right, Stoney, yep, have a wonderful day at work. I know you got to go. I appreciate you coming to the show. God bless you as always, and thank you again, Stoney. All right. I want everybody to check out Stoney Throw's channel right here in the chat. All right. She has a very beautiful spiritual channel, as well as my homie Mojo Terrell right there. Shout out to bro. All right. Check out his show as well. All right, y'all. Yeah, show love to my people, like I always say. Okay. But yeah, peace out, Stoney. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Mojo, welcome back. He says spend the extra few dollars to get the real olive oil as well. Right, yeah, do some research on it. Exactly. Yeah, always get the better stuff. You know, especially, you know what's funny about us as Gemini? I thought it was just me, but a lot of us are this way, where we might be like real particular with our money. You know, we might not be just spending money like left and right on a bunch of random shit. But when we do spend money, we try to get good quality, if not the best quality. You know, like we do care about quality stuff. And that's just because we like to learn shit. And once we find out certain things, we're like, oh yeah, oh, I didn't know that. So then we move different, you know? Like once we're aware of like, this is better than that, we just like better shit. Anything that's better, especially when it comes to like that, yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah. There's a lot of Gemini that I know about that like, not all of us may, you know, do the best things as far as like making the right choices when it comes to food and whatnot, but at least we're aware of it. There's very few Gemini that you say, hey, did you know this? And they're like, no, I didn't know that. Because a lot of us, we're just curious people. We like to just know shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, quality is definitely a big deal. And it depends on what it is, you know. It's different for everybody, but some of us, let's say if you look at like a drawing pen, right? A writing pen. You might not be trying to get no $100 pen unless it's like that's a part of what you do or something, or it's like something you use on a regular basis. Now you'll probably get like a cheap little, you know, $3 to $5 box of pens, right? But when it comes to, I don't know, let's say toothpaste or a toothbrush, right? For some of us might want to get the better quality stuff instead of just something that's basic. You know what I mean? It just depends on what it is. It's different, a lot of nuance to it, but yeah, I have noticed that trend. A lot of Gemini, we will invest in quality. You know, shit, me, I already told y'all, man, if I order anything offline and I've never ordered it from a certain website, or it's something I've never ordered before at all, even if dude, people that know me or people that have been around me in these situations, like if I've ever been in a store and somebody's around me, they'll be like, all right, here, we found it. This is the stuff we need. And I'll be like, wait, hold up. And I'll stand right there. I'll take out my phone and I'll look that shit up. I'll be standing right there for like 5 minutes looking it up. And I'll turn around the labels and look at the ingredients. I've done that before. Like, what is this shit? I've never seen this ingredient. What is this bullshit? And I'll pull out my phone and Google it. Like, what is this bullshit here? You know, I will stand there until I get the information I need. That way I can make the right kind of purchase. You know, I don't like to just grab shit and be like, all right, I got to go. No, I'm going to take my time. Yep. Bro said, but then again, people get offended when you have high life standards. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Shit. You know, that's them. Let me just keep it real. If people don't want better stuff for themselves, we can say, here's what you can do. This is, you know, what would be good for you, whatever. But at the end of the day, hey, that's on them. You know what I mean? The results will speak for themselves, right? Some things that you have today, you still have from years ago because you made the right, you know, initial purchase in the first place. Or at least you might have made the wrong purchase and you realize, oh, I should have bought that other thing. Even though it was a little bit more money, maybe you've saved money on the shit that didn't last, but you knew you probably should have got the other stuff. You know, you learn from it. So, yeah, whereas you might get something today, somebody else got the same type of thing, but they got a different quality of it or whatever, and then their shit is broken or don't work or whatever. You're like, well, mine's still here. I still got it. Still, you know, functioning right and everything. And all because, you know, you try to save money. So save money where it makes sense, folks. Definitely in the economy the way it is today, save money where it makes sense. But understand that certain things you do want to invest in. You know, we can't be cheap all across the board. But at the same time, we don't want to waste money on dumb shit and spend a bunch of money on dumb shit, but then not on the stuff that matters. Like I said, big dichotomy. All right, this is the last damn thing I'll say. This is the last thing before I get back to playing the game. But look, big ass dichotomy between, let's say, I'll use an example. I was talking about food and whatnot. Imagine a new pair of Jordans, okay? Or some type of new something, a new bag for my ladies out there. Oh, I want to get this new bag. Fuck that bag. What does your refrigerator look like? You know what I'm saying? Do you got a bunch of junk and shit in your freezer and refrigerator? But you worried about a bag? Fuck that bag. You know what I'm saying? If you a bro, if you a guy, and you worried about some shoes and shit, or trying to look fly, but you eating, you know, trash food, you know what I'm saying, mistreating your body, then that shit don't matter. What's the point? What's the point of having something that looks nice over something that actually is nice, right? Something that actually is good for you. So yeah, fuck that. Quality all day. Now, if you got it to spend like that and you can afford good quality food and a whole bunch of nice clothes, designer or whatever it may be, super nice cars and shit like that, then yeah, go for it. Do whatever it is that makes you happy. But yeah, if you are a type of person, which most people are, or you don't have a bunch of disposable income, then always look at what needs the biggest investment. What is priority? And in my personal opinion, right, and I will firmly stand by this my entire life, your health should be the first and foremost investment you ever make in anything. Your health is vital. Because you can have almost nothing, but as long as you're healthy and feel good and can function well, you can get money. But it'd be pretty damn hard to make money when you feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's a fact. You said you can buy one pair of really good boots, $300 last 20 years, or buy the cheap brands and spend $2,000 over 20 years. Right, yeah. Because you'll have to keep on buying them. Yep. That's absolutely true. There are some things I still have, you know, to this day because I made a good purchase. And that's another thing that kind of bothers me. Like, unfortunately, like, there are still good options. But let's say if you look at, we'll use technology, for example, right? Or like, okay, we'll look at cars. Cars is a really good example to where a car like 20, 30 years ago, you might still have today. But a car that you bought today probably would not be working, not even nowhere near as good as it could in about 10 years. All right. A lot of cars don't last now because of the way they're made. You know, just as an example. So yeah, there's people that bought a car back in like the 50s or 60s. They still got that shit. You know what I'm saying? They do a little bit of maintenance on it. You know, keep it up. Maybe refurbish some things here and there. But yeah. But you buy a car that was made this year, boy, that shit, it'll be obsolete in like 3 to 5 years, definitely within the next decade, you know? So, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, Ronan ain't got social media. Yeah, he's letting you know, Mojo. But all right, y'all. Let me get my music back. I'll be checking the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to lock in and get this done, okay? So I got music playing in the background. I can't be on the mic with it because of copyright. So we can't be on the mic, like I said, right? But anyway, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. We're going to get right back to it. Let me get some water, and then we're going to resume game, okay? Resume. We're going to resume resume game, okay? And I say it that way. It's like an inside joke. Resume. We're going to resume the game. Hold on. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it, man. Y'all got my stuff. I sure do. Yep. I get ready all the way. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Get my music going, and gonna get back to it. Hey, wish me luck though, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here.
Never had a chance. This is it.
Bro, what in the hell was that, man? What? Yo, what? Hey, man. This shit, boy. This is incredible. You saw that? Like how it was thundering outside or lightning outside. It's like this shit happened in the game, man. I don't know what that was, but it had electricity shooting all over the place. This is doing too much, bro. Motherfucking enemies will make me mad, man. That's all right. Hey, we're going to try it again. Look, when the sun starts to come up, that's when it's going to be a sign to wrap up the show. But it ain't yet, though. All right? So here we go. Let's get back to it.
All right.
Bruh, I was doing so good up until that point, man. That's bullshit. God dang. If I had broke him from trying to do that grenade shit, whatever he was doing, we would have kept going. Anyway, Rowan said sunrise only going to be like time to go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
What do you need?
You know, maybe not right at like the crack of dawn, but you know, around that time. Really, it would be really nice. It'd be quite remarkable if I beat it before, or, you know, right at the time of. You know what I mean? It will be nice. It will be nice.
All right.
But we'll see. All right, we shall see.
This'll hurt.
Good to see you. Stay safe out there. Yakumo.
All right, I got you, Mojo. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming by. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it's a very productive day. You know, I'll say the same thing for everybody out there. I feel like it's going to be a very impactful day nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? But yep, take care, Mojo. Have a good one, brother. I'll catch you later. I actually might be on the game tonight on Arc, possibly. All right, but we'll see. But yeah, later, bro. Appreciate you.
Alright, back to it.
All right, back to it. Umi Yumi. As Umi Yumi say. Okay, we gotta do what we gotta do. Shit, because we've been here for like a whole day, it feels like, don't it? God dang. We spent like what? Maybe, I don't know, like an hour and a half on the actual mission. And then we got to this. And it's like, it's almost like I've been here the whole stream. You know what I mean? It's crazy, boy. Shit crazy. Anyway, let me see. This. Swap this out. All right, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Let's do it.
No escape.
Oh my god, bro, I had to immediately pause this shit. Dude, did y'all see that, man? I had 3 enemies left. What the fuck? Oh, man. That's the closest I've made it to beating it. I can at least say that, right? Like, man. So we'll take that for what it is, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I got close. I got real close to beating it. Oh, man, this shit. All right, come on. Let's do it again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Man. Yeah, wish me luck though, y'all. And hit the like on the video. Alright. Of course, if you're new or if you haven't done what I would say you should do, right? Of course, subscribe to the channel. Alright. Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe.
Good to see you, Yakumo. See you later, Yakumo. Good to see you. See you later, Yakima.
End of the line.
All right, bro. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Hold up. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it, man. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try a few more times. All right. The sun is coming up now. Yep, the sun is approaching. It's coming across the horizon. You know, it's still a little dark outside just because of weather here, but yeah, we're gonna give it a few more tries, y'all. A few more tries. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Ninja Turtle, Ninja Turtle. What is that about though? I've seen Lil Brunk say the same thing. What is that? Is that some type of internet meme that I don't know about, or is that just like an inside joke for my channel? I'm not too sure. But yeah, Ninja Turtle, Ninja Turtle. Come on.
See you later, Yuck.
never had a chance. This is it. Take this.
Bruh, it's crazy, bruh. But you know, it's gonna be tough to give up. I'm gonna give it a few more shots. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. I just don't like how, like, man, having to use the revive hella damn early. It's like, you know, I don't know if I want to just go ahead and use it or just, you know, make it a wash and just, you know, start over. But we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Come on.
Stay safe out there.
You're mine. It's over. Say goodnight.
All right, y'all. Hold on a second, man. Hold on. Let me get some water. Hold on. Bling, bling, bloom. Okay. Ding, ding, dong. All right. We got everything. All right. Y'all ready, man? What do we have in the chat still? Who's watching the show? What's up, Bunny? Whoa, yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? Top of the morning to you. All right, y'all ready? Hey, we're going to try it again, man. The show ain't over yet. I haven't given up yet. At some point, I'm going to, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, come on. Let's stay positive. Come on.
This'll hurt.
What do you need? All right, that.
Say goodnight.
You're finished.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
No escape.
All right, bro. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, let's get back to it, man. A few more tries. We're gonna attempt this like just a few more times, okay? Maybe a handful of times, and then hopefully we get it. If not, we're gonna have to wrap it up. All right, but either way, appreciate y'all being here. Okay, don't forget to like the video. You know what I'm saying? Yep, please hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. All right, this is crazy. All right, let's get it, y'all.
It's over.
What do you need? All right.
Never had a chance.
All right, man. All right. Listen, I think we've been going at this long enough. It's been pretty rough, you know. I've had fun here and there, and definitely had fun conversation with y'all tonight. You know, over the night, I should say. But this is where I say, okay, it is now time to go. It's now time to end the show. So hit the like on the video on the way out, folks. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. I might come back and do this tonight, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, man. Honestly, you know, it didn't stress me out as much as I thought it would. But if anything, I'm just, you know, I'm annoyed for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely annoyed that we couldn't beat this. But I think it's time to give this one a break, man. Yeah. We'll come back to it, though. We will revisit it at another time, all right? A later date. But yeah, I'll be back, y'all, at some point today. I might do some music for y'all. You know, do a music show, make a beat from scratch, play some tracks, something like that. But either way, like I said, I will be back. Okay, we'll probably do a game stream too, maybe. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back. But whether I see you all back here later today or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Try to get outside today if the weather's nice where you are. Okay, get some fresh air, walk around a little bit, and yeah, man, be optimistic with whatever you do. All right, whatever you do in life, man, be optimistic. Keep your head held high. All right, folks. But yeah, that's where we say bye. All right, so whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.